for any mechanic. They got one man doing one thing at a time.
I like how you mentioned that. I watched like one of their clips, and there's like fucking like 13 people in the Discord voice call at all times.
I find it a fucking miracle Nuber can do what he's doing already. Like I tell you, right, what Nuber should do next time, right? If Nuber decide not to raid, he's gonna be 9th man. Same for Zeph. Like, you guys who are very good at making strategy, right? Sometimes if you guys didn't mind, you guys should be the 9th and 10th man. Because you guys doing two things at once is really, really, really fucking difficult. I don't know how the fuck you guys do it. It is crazy. Remember when I joined this static, I told you guys there needs to be grunt and there needs to be leaders. Some people just need to follow. I feel like Nuber is like fucking Rainbow, you know?
Yeah.
Like for Jero, right? That picture you DM me Jero, right? Pharaoh, right? That one you give it to Jero. Like for example, Jero now is not feeling very well. He just look at that. I'm pretty sure it's so much easier for him, for example.
That's what I use for every puzzle mechanic in the game, because I can't be fucked to not need to know what's going on, because it'll take me longer to understand than to be told what to do. So I always ask for like a dummy step. If you get this, do this, this, and this, or this for everything. And it's been like that for every raid in the game pretty much for puzzle stuff.
Like just now
I'm just awful at it.
Just now the Phoenix down thingy you guys were saying, right? It doesn't even matter. Why do I need the Phoenix down? It doesn't matter. Hey guys, this mechanic requires you to combine this and this. You get this debuff, that means you go here, you combine it, and then you go here, and then you die, and then you raise. Oh, really? Cool. Done. That's all we needed to know. We don't need to know why this boss would do this, and therefore would kill you, and therefore you need this buff so that you can get back up. Okay, cool. So how do we get there? Oh, this is how you do it. Thanks. That's all we need. You know what I mean? That's proc, and that's usually how, like less question asked, but just get it done. Like diagrams is just because diagram, also explaining via diagram is also easier. At the same time, you know, for the other 7 people who, let's just say, every one of us has got one weak mechanic. Every one of us got one strong mechanic. Whatever you are weak to, somebody else can do it for you. You know, like I was very close to like saying, you know, like for example the fire and the ice first mechanic. Like Pharaoh clearly at the very beginning maybe misunderstood or didn't get why he need to flex, right? I was so near to say, why don't you guys just put Pharaoh at a point that he can just root? You know, like for example, ZhephZaeora, right? ZhephZaeora is doing everything on the left side, right? Like, why don't you guys in the first place just make Pharaoh do that to begin with? You know, that would also shave a few more times. Not saying that, hey, you don't have to learn this mechanic. We'll come back, you know, we'll come back for that, you know. At the same time, on the other hand, what if there's another mechanic, Pharaoh get it immediately? I don't. Pharaoh can do it for me, you know. We need some sort of delegation, plus minus give and take, you know. We still have like maybe I don't know, optimistic 2/3 of the last phase. We can still shave a little bit time off here and there, you know, if we do it right from here on and out. But yeah.
Well, the ice thing, I didn't understand until I talked to Kyo on the other channel and made that note that I just gave you. That's all I need to know. Double tank targeted, I'm left Theo hit, I'm left fire right ice. I'm not the best at it still, but I didn't understand that.
Every time you make a diagram like that, you should DM me.
Okay.
Yeah, no, seriously, I prefer it this
These
way.
notes
It was the same as Hollow World. It's the same as Hollow World. I didn't need to know how Hollow World worked. When I was progging Alphascape, or I only needed my JP 9th man to tell me, you get this debuff, you go here, you go there. Why? Because of this deformation? Yeah, because the deformation will hit you and then you will hit the others. You don't want the deformation to hit the others. But for this one, you need to take the hit because you're blue. The blue debuff means that you need to take a hit. And then now that you got the deformation. Okay, no. You get blue debuff, stand here, get hit, go to A, deformation go off, take the rod, done. That's all I needed to know.
What time?
I
are we
didn't need to
coming back?
know the law of Hello World and Hello World 2. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've been learning mechanics like that since Gavel or something. It's just you deconstruct each step into do this, then this, and this, and then you just fix errors from there if they come up, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I learn way faster like that, like reverse engineering after being given the steps. It makes sense why you would do them. So I can say they're super duper helpful for me at least.
It's 20 past. What are we doing?
Oh, when Gerald's ready, we go.
Maz is restarting his internet, and he's not online yet.
Remember, he's pretty sick, so
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
personally
just
being
wanted to
patient
know
with him, and I'm
what's
just
going
on standby.
I unmute. Hello.
But yeah, if Kyo and Zesh, if you have time, can you make like a dummy, if this do this, if this do this for the next big mechanic? And I will do it as best as I can, and if I mess up, I will just edit as needed for myself, the notes you give me. It's super duper helpful, thank you.
I'll work on it.
Why did Maz post a picture of his router on the floor?
Because the next
yeah,
picture is a
Zeph.
red light.
Oh,
His character isn't logged in anymore.
okay, let's name the static UK internet, by the way. Okay, hang on. So after that tower mechanic, what happens?
Next comes Natural Instinct 2, which is second purple debuffs.
And the only difference between that is it going to show a cast bar of ice, but it's actually fire.
So the boss will cast another cast bar. After that second cast bar, there will be a reverse debuff on one or both players.
Okay.
The reverse means inverse. And the other thing is the spreads and the stacks will be done in a single row.
Okay. There's a diagram for that, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just looking for it.
I'm trying to remember where I put it.
Do you have... If you want, you can... Or I can make a diagram channel for you, and you just sequentially post completed diagrams, one post at a time. Or something. Or you can give me a Google Doc if it has it. I'm not sure if there is... Let me check the doc real quick. I keep forgetting to check it because it's in the P5 channel.
Zash, do you remember where I put it?
Okay, I see it. No, if you just sequentially post stuff through your Google Doc, I will use that.
Is it in the docs?
Maybe.
Can you make another page in the doc?
Yeah.
And from top to bottom, sequentially just put completed diagrams with, like, brain dead notes? Like, how would you walk someone through something? Like hold my hand style through a mechanic I haven't seen yet, so that I can have that doc on my other monitor and try my best to one shot or get as far as I can into a mechanic I haven't seen.
Yep. I must have done it on the computer at my parents' place. Fuck.
Wait, Gerald, okay?
Yes.
We haven't.
I can tell
Oh,
you,
is he?
Gerald is definitely not okay, but maybe he's around.
Yeah. Like, let me rephrase. Is Gerald functional? Yo, Gerald, don't feel pressure to really keep going, man. Like, seriously. I don't want to be that guy tomorrow in the newspaper in some Australian Times, you know? Like torturing you guys, you know?
Australian hospitalized after Singapore streamer Arthur's trolls him
Overseas
into
terrorist.
playing a video game with COVID for 12 hours.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, I got a notice for my apartment this morning. My power will be cut off for 1 hour later at 9 to 10 GMT plus 8.
Nice.
So we can either keep going ham, and then we take that 1.5 hour break, or see what you guys want to do.
You said
Literally
9
my
p.m.
wife-
GMT plus 8?
9
Tonight?
a.m.
9
9 a.m.
a.m.
Oh,
So
Yeah,
3.5
so
hours from now?
Yeah, 4.5 hours. 3.5. Yeah. I mean, they might not be on time, or they might not even affect me, but they just like saying the power might cut off for this 1.5 hour.
I feel
They say might.
super confident right now in myself. To keep going, but I'm not gonna pressure Gerald.
yeah.
I'll
we'll see
pressure
how it goes.
everyone else.
Yeah.
Like, I hope you fuckers are good to keep
'Cause,
going, but not Gerald.
Gerald's not feeling well and Mass has internet issues, so we'll have to see.
I'm chilling, dude. I'm chilling. I'll give him more time.
Foresight, right? After the tower and then this so-called high concept 2, how many more mechanics are there, or do we not know?
There's like
So after
three.
High
Two
Concept
Dominion.
2 is 2
There's
Dominions.
a gavel, right?
The gavel is part of High
Gavel is just
Concept
the
2.
class, yeah.
Okay, good.
I think the gavel was the Phoenix thing they're talking about.
Yeah, Gavel was the Phoenix
Oh,
thing we were talking
okay,
about.
okay.
So after High Concept 2 comes 2 Dominions, which is just spread
Hey, Vela.
4 people get a debuff. The other 4
What's your
soak towers, and
availability
then the
like?
first 4 people that were hit soak towers.
Rest of this week, I guess.
And what comes after Dominion, Sash?
Enrage. After Dominion is Enrage.
Really?
Wait,
I
By the way,
fucking expected this. I expected the Hollow World 1, the very first mechanic Ice to the Hollow World 1 to be the hardest part of the fight.
Wait, that's not very long at all because
Yep. This. Okay. So basically, after you get raised from the Phoenix, right, you get a buff that increases your damage.
okay.
It's
Well,
T12.
so, like, there's no way we can DPS that in time. Because it's not even targetable during the concept.
Real quick.
Okay.
So okay, after it
Um,
comes back from the concept, you raise from the Phoenix, and after that there's like freaking long waits, man. That you get a super long wait, and then Almagus comes, and then you wait super long, and a super long cast of Dominion, and Dominion comes out, and Dominion's super long as well. Like yeah,
It's
that's
not
enough,
mechanics,
man.
right? It's just a cast bar and an AoE or whatever shit, right?
Yeah, so Dominion is pretty easy. Like you just spread out, you just see who gets hit by the earth, then
Ah.
there's gonna be 4 towers that come out. People who didn't get hit go and get hit first, go and get soak the first set of towers. People who got hit first go hit soak the second set of towers, and then
Right,
Almagas, and then another Dominion. It's super easy.
I see.
Okay.
Okay.
So it was only
very
high concept.
encouraging. Okay, yeah, it's just the second one now. Okay, you see, this is the redemption arc. This is the part where today with Gerald, I like Gerald right now is just running on fumes, right? I don't expect today we get a clear. I don't even expect us to raid long hours today. I mean, to be fair, later, I mean, part of the cost is also me, right? Later, the 1 hour outage, if there is. But now, at least knowing the timeline, if you two, right, can put on the perfect or as simplistic possible movement, or like what Pharaoh DM me, you know, those lines, if you can do that, tomorrow easy. Realistic expectation.
Okay, I was gone for like 20 minutes because of my internet. Can someone tell
Don't
you?
worry.
Nothing. We just
Okay.
talked about
Pretty
what's
much.
to come in the fight.
That sounds like
So
something.
we are only
I
We
mean,
are
like
only
we just
one big
we just
mechanic away.
yeah they just told us what mechanic was after the towers, and it was basically
okay, I already knew that.
yeah.
Nice. Okay.
It's Fire Ice, Hello World 2.
Okay.
and two dominions.
Second thing.
So,
Is the second phase DPS check any more crazy than the first phase?
I think it's easier.
Okay.
It's
I mean,
probably
it has
easier
to be
just
called.
because you have more guaranteed. You don't
Yeah.
have questionable uptime like you do in Phase 1.
yeah.
Oh
They're giving us the UCOT treatment, right, with the Phoenix buff. So,
But the boss gets the damage up as well.
oh really?
It's a
No.
fair deal. It's a fair deal.
Isn't the damage up only if you fail?
I don't know.
Oh, we
I'm
don't
just
know yet.
joking. I'm just joking. I have no idea.
I'm pretty sure it's only if you fail the Phoenix.
Yeah.
It's designed to make it so you can't choose the Phoenix mechanic.
I thought putting the same animal and same animal would merge them.
It needs
And
to be
kill
two
you.
different animals.
Oh, okay.
Same animal and same animal is raid-wide guaranteed death.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But I just watched Perry do it to someone else, and they were fine.
Paradox doing it right now. High concept
Yeah.
too.
With two of the same?
Yeah, he just stood on an Ifrit, and it was fine.
Right.
Was he an Ifrit?
Yeah.
I have a question to
Are they
ask.
merging the Phoenix Downs?
Yeah, you
Watch
have
them
two
now.
pairs of two, and they merge, and then you have to do Whitehall, and then you get a cutscene.
You guys should watch them now if you guys want to look at
Yeah,
what,
th-
what
this
to
is
expect.
this
they're
is a
coming back.
possible this is a possible clip for
Wait, who? Where?
Peridot.
Perry,
No.
Kindred.
Watch, like, seriously watch them now so you guys can just have a picture of what to expect.
So you need like 3 alphas, right, at the start?
Yeah.
At least. Yeah, you need 3.
You see they get a buff that increases their
Is this the
damage.
Phoenix buff?
Mm.
Yeah. So what happens immediately after you hit
Yeah,
the high concept
let
is
me-
okay.
Yeah, so yeah, after this high concept and Gavel, you get this Almagus, which is super long cast. After this Almagus will be Dominion. Dominion's just you need to spread out. 4 people will get hit by an Earth AoE. These 4 people cannot take the towers that will spawn afterwards. There'll be 4 towers that spawn, so you need to look for priorities. So you see those towers that come out on the stream. People who didn't get hit by the AoEs go soak them, and then the second set of towers come out. People who got hit by the first set, go get
That's super
these
easy, yeah.
towers, and then Almagas will come out again. And we can see the boss still gains stacks, still gains
Oh
damage
man,
stack
the healers
regardless.
have passed away.
Uh-oh. No.
Yep, so the boss gains damage stacks regardless. So 2 damage stacks per Dominion and 1 damage stack per Almagest after. You can see the boss is dying already, so it's really a victory lap.
Yeah, they got it down from like 35% to 16% in that time.
Yeah.
They've had a 1%.
I want to ask,
Okay.
is the Dominion, the Earth AoEs, is it just 2 of each roll, or is it just complete RNG?
We think it's
Daryl?
2 of each roll.
Of its roll, yeah, we think it's
That's fucking easy then. That's so
Yeah.
fucking easy.
Charles,
It's
okay to
just like healing
continue
him.
if you wanna go.
I've already made a diagram for it. You guys don't have to follow it strictly. I'm just suggesting that you guys stand in like you guys have put pre-positioned, and visually you can see like who's gonna take which one.
What's this
But
one?
we'll Dominion, but we'll get there.
Dominion.
We'll get there.
Yeah. I think more importantly now is high concept too.
Do we have a diagram for that tower mechanic that we just...
Yes. Yes.
I've been looking for it, I can't find it.
I haven't posted it,
Yes,
sorry.
but we should.
Oh, okay.
Zash has one. Zash has posted a diagram.
Yeah.
I have looked at it already.
For
Which one is it?
towers?
This is the. This
No,
is
that's Dominion.
This
We're talking
is
about towers.
My Discord. That's what
Yeah, I'm looking
he's
here.
talking
Oh
about,
wait,
isn't it?
that's
Towers, no?
the isn't that the
Wait, can you clarify which towers mechanic?
that's the mechanic that just wiped? Sorry, the one we wiped on, not the Dominion.
There's 2 mechanics that have towers.
Yeah, the one
Zash
we're up
posted
to.
Dominion. Zeph is asking about the
I took a
AoEs
picture
and
of it
orbs.
earlier. I'm posting
Yeah,
it.
there's.
There it is.
Yeah, so I just wanted.
Don't load.
Yeah.
for me
Oh,
right
wait,
now, it's in shambles.
Yeah, I just wanted to see where I stand
This is-
and then where I go.
Oh, you're just it's tank 1, tank 2. Tank 1 against the wall on the left, tank 2 on the first intersection on
It's
the left.
just supports left.
you're more south than me, okay, Theo? If when we get to that tower mechanic again, the first one.
Yeah, and then when I get hit by the earth, first, second, third, or fourth, where do I go while waiting for my tower?
Nowhere, wherever you want.
As long as you don't drop the AoE in the tower.
I don't want to run. Like, if I get hit by first AoE, is it everyone gets hit, then towers start dropping?
Trying
So you
to
just
figure
stay,
that out. I don't
you
have
just
a
stay
clip.
put? Oh.
If you're talking about
Doesn't
the
it
fire
only hit
mechanic,
4?
you get hit and towers start appearing. You have to wait for the AoEs to bait. And then
Hang on,
you get
I've
into
got. I actually have a time.
the towers are appearing before all the baits, like all the AoEs are done coming out. They come out like during it.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out when the first tower appears
Okay.
relative to the AoEs.
I can probably just look at my.
I have a hang on, I've got a time stamped bod. 1 second.
What do you mean Arthas has 3 hours?
Arthas has a scheduled power outage happening in like 3.5 hours. Your internet is going out. Gerald feels sick. We wanted to maybe try and push an extra, at least until his power gets shut off by a power company or some dystopian shit.
How long will it be out?
An hour.
1 hour?
1 hour.
1 hour.
I think it's fine now. It seems fine. I don't want to jinx it, but it seems okay.
But you're playing
Okay.
on data?
Gerald is also here. Gerald
No,
said
no,
he
I'm
is
playing
feeling
on
better.
Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi is unstable.
Gerald did say he's feeling less nauseated now. He put it in the team chat. So we have everybody here. So what is the productive thing we need to be doing right now? Is there a mechanic we should all quickly be told the TLDR of, or not, or just be handed a list or something on before we go in? Should we look at a picture, a diagram, or do we just zone in?
I think we should look at high concept too, but we don't have any information on that at the moment. I think.
Does everyone think we should look at high concept too before we go in here?
Yeah. I mean, it's the next
Our ninths
mechanic.
would know what comes next and how much we should have an inkling of it. We can also just poll and then, but I just don't want to poll and go in there and then stop for 30 minutes or something, you know?
That's why we should explain the mechanic now, so we don't have to explain it in the instance. Right?
Okay, might as well go over it.
That's fine. I personally don't get too much from explaining before I've started polling. I like it when, unless it's an ultimate, you know? I like getting little tidbits.
What's the difference?
Well, the thing that Kyo gave me has helped me more than the discussion you guys had this morning, personally.
Well, then can't you just make one of those while we're discussing?
No, because you understand it more than me. I can't make it if I don't understand it.
The first tower appears when the first AoE goes out.
Yeah, so what I was wondering is if I'm all the way on the wall, for example, that's actually Gerald's spot, but if I'm on the wall and I get hit first, can the tower spawn at the back and then I have to run past people while they are getting hit? Isn't that
Yes.
a problem?
Yes, but you have a lot of time. You can literally just run to the center aisle and walk towards your tower.
I
Yeah,
typed
the
in
middle
party
is always like not hit.
Yeah, middle is always completely safe.
Oh, okay, I see.
Towers appear.
Okay,
in
so
sequential
the
order.
alright, the middle aisle is what we are using to get to a tower.
The middle aisle and the edge are both safe.
Okay. I've got it then. So it's just, the step is as simple as get hit, go to an aisle, and run towards the tower and just wait for your bait and then step in.
Yes.
Okay.
Towers can spawn right next to each other as well, so you just have to be aware. You can stand in between. If you basically as 3 or 4, you can just go in between on the aisle. Just need to make sure you're not directly in between a tower. If you're like in an intersection, like where we have in the diagram, Let me actually go to the diagram and get the correct one. Where Pharaoh did the rows and columns, like if you look where the fizz range would be, you could stand there, for example, and you'll be fine with an AoE bait.
The one Pharaoh?
And
Jed?
yes, in text chat, yes.
Okay.
You don't have to bait your AoE in the middle aisle, is what I'm saying.
I wish this motherfucker parry dot wouldn't stare at the wall. Where the fuck is Naja?
Oh,
Is
in this
this-
clip,
He's
Naja
totally
is
Naja.
in the safe corner. Oh, the okay.
What
that
is this?
debuff
Like, I can't see anything. He's only looking at his
Is-
group. I can't see
Is this
anything.
spreadsheet, P8S timeline, is it updated? Because like I'm not reading his abilities in order here. I don't see.
It's not updated.
Okay.
I've been working on doing 7 different things instead of just focusing on one.
Okay. Okay.
I think no one made it clear whether they should be teaching us about what we're seeing now or whether they should be looking ahead and preparing for the future. Like, that was never made clear. So nice.
I wouldn't mind just giving the mechanic a quick once over. We don't have to spend a long time, but I'd like to just go into it having some idea of what it looks like at least.
Yeah.
I haven't
Okay,
seen it at all.
I'll really quick explain this. There will be 2 people without debuffs. They will go with short A to short A corner and get the red debuff or red hexagons. There will be a long Y, a long A, and a long B. One of those will have a red solo, and one of those will have a yellow pair. So the long without a debuff needs to stand with the long pair.
Hang on,
in
is
the
there
corner.
is there a clip we can look at the same time?
Yes, it's in the ninth discussion
so-
channel.
Yeah, it's a 9th discussion.
Oh, I'm looking at your screen share. I thought you were going to be.
Oh,
pointing to
sorry.
the
Here,
diagram.
I'll
Okay.
there. My
Okay.
screen share.
I screenshot a debuff assignment as well.
Yeah. So you can
So
just explain
debuffs.
what's going on the screen.
So debuffs. Parry has no debuff. Neither does Rixa. So Parry and Rixa are going to the corner with a Nanari, who has red short. In the corner, Naja with a long solo is alone on the marker, and then long beta, long B, Kareth has the pair marker. So long A Serana and long B Kareth are in the corner. The solo and the pair and the no debuff can go on any of those 3 long debuffs, so just keep your eyes open. The other 2 corners are resolving as normally solo.
So solo, you just go to the corner, and then for the 2 stack, you just go on your short buddy. That's
So
it.
we from northeast. Are we doing A,
No,
B,
2
Y,
stack is with
or-
your long buddy.
Like if we were to put this into macro format, like that's what we should do really. Let's just get a macro
Yeah.
ready and then we can go.
Long has it, so it's just you're paired with your short. That's it, yeah. And then if you don't have anything, you just go to red. Like that's it, yeah.
It isn't pair with your short, it's pair with your long.
Yeah, it's 2 longs pair up.
There's 3 defams in the safe corner. There's the longs pairing and then the long with the solo taking it there alone, right?
It's the long with the 1 and 2 stacks, correct? Yes.
Yes, long
This-
has 1 stack, long has 2 stack. The long with the 2
Yeah.
stack is buddied up with the long with nothing.
Yeah, so there's a corner just for long players. There's 3 defams and a corner for long.
Okay.
If this was our strat, I don't know.
Be northwest. Northwest is the long corner, right?
If this was our strat, the 2 person would be right here, the long 2, and the long nothing would be right here.
I get it.
And the long 1 would be over here. So they have 3 people with red. 2 of them turned into Ifrit, and 1 of them went to resolve the puddles in the center. Now the 2 Ifrits hide in the safe corner, and everyone else resolves debuffs normally. So now they go and they make. There's 2 green and 2 purple. So they resolve. They're 2 green and 2 purple. At the same time, the 4 people that were in the safe corner will each go and grab one of these tethers, and this is just E7S. You just carry it over to the edge, and you stand in the second tile, and it'll shoot a laser through. Afterwards, the fires stack on the winds, and then everyone needs to be healed to full. Everyone's healed to full, so everyone gets the Phoenix when that resolves, and then everyone dies and respawns. That's the mechanic.
How long is this?
Is
Like how long? How did you time it? How long is this phase?
High concept. This clip
Yeah.
is about a minute long, so this is like a 50-second phase.
Okay.
the boss is targetable this time, right? Though, or am I wrong?
No, it's
I'm wrong,
untargetable.
I'm wrong. I'm wrong.
It's untargetable until the end. After the lasers go out and the towers resolve, it becomes targetable again.
Yeah, that's what confused me. So it's literally just nothing go northeast, long go northwest, B and Y just go where you're used to, right?
No, A, B, and Y short go where you're used to.
Oh
So
yeah,
northeast
sorry.
clockwise.
So nothing. So long is northwest, and then ABY is where you're used to. Yeah.
Yeah, long and shorts are the same. Longs just need to pay attention to the solo and the pair debuffs. And no debuffs need to partner up with one.
Is it always purple green in the middle, or can it be blue green?
It can be blue green, so you need to pay attention.
Are they always alternating? Because I saw they were alternating diagonally, right?
Yeah, so the towers can be any which way. It can be 2 north, 2 south, 2 east, 2 west, northeast, southwest, and northwest, southeast. Is that what you're asking?
Yeah. So let's just. They set green to pass in one place, right? Like you make green here, and you make the other one that you need for the other 2 here, right?
Yeah, we should.
Or
To make it easy,
And
we
they-
can always have greens west. Green will always be one of the colors.
yeah.
So if I remember correctly, how this works is the first set of towers will always be a different color than the second set of towers. So the first set of towers was blue, so the second set is green and purple.
That's okay. Yeah, that makes sense, but it's also completely irrelevant to resolving the mechanic. Actually.
Yeah, you're right. Good point. Green will always be in the second tower, so you can always have green west and the other one east. After the mechanic resolves, the green and the red need to kiss. And everyone needs to be top to full.
What does long do? Does it just go away? Like,
What?
how?
Long
Where
debuff?
does long get resolved? Like, who has long here? How is it resolved?
It was resolved. So this is shorts going off
Yeah. So when's long?
after
Do
these
they
towers.
just do it again?
It's after these
Oh.
towers. It's hard to see because
Oh.
Perry's looking in the corner, but they resolve these towers.
Oh! I didn't real. I actually just like mentally skipped the first set of the mechanic. I was only caring
there
about
it
what
is.
was new.
Yeah, so there's second.
I was only giving a fuck about what was new. Sorry.
And so can we start with the easy ones? Short A, B, Y. It's the same, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna write all this down. I'm currently working on a picture. Which do you want first?
I think we should just kill Door.
I wrote it in text chat. Pretty much, longs and shorts are doing the exact same thing, except in the beginning, longs are stacking with each other instead of with a 2 or 3 stack. The
Yeah,
people who
longs are
usually
1 or
get
2.
the people who usually get the 2 and 3 stack have nothing, and they just go to the red, which is at A or at 1. After that, you do the mechanic normally. Everything is resolved the same, and then you do the same exact thing, except there's no flexors. So the remaining short and the longs will go to their spot, and then you do 4 towers in the middle after. However, the people that did the 2 towers in the middle, and the people that were red or no debuff would be waiting on the outside tethers and rotating whatever clockwise or counterclockwise. After you do the towers, you just combine effort and vert. That's it. Done.
You missed a part.
Is
The
there-
two no debuffs on alpha. After the defamation, they kiss.
Well, yeah, they combine into Ifrit.
Yeah,
They make
I
effort
didn't hear
immediately.
that said.
Well, yeah, I didn't mention it because you just stack on top of each other, and then you're good. and there's obviously the half room. It's literally just the same exact thing as High Concept 1, except there's like you don't have the 2 and 3 stack. It's a 1 and 2 that longs are doing by themselves, and you have like the bonus tethers plus tower arrangement and stuff. Is that correct?
Shorts, aka our normal ABY, right?
Yes, you do exactly the same stuff. Exactly the
right?
same, yeah. The only thing you do extra is you bait a tether on the outside. That's it. After longs pop, then you go grab a tether. It's proximity baited. And you need to cleave the outside. So you go like, you basically go, if you're tethered to west, you would go to the north row and then just over one. And that's it. It's the same exact thing on every single side.
Because now it just comes down to making like a priority of who takes the tower, the who merges who, and stuff like that.
That's just solved by doing the mechanic, because the people
Yes.
taking the tower will always be green, and then it will
Yes.
always be blue or purple. And
Not
we're
the
fixing
tower,
green
but like
merging
the,
on the west.
The bait. Is
The
it
baits
always
are
the
easy.
bait
You
base?
can assign the
who's
node,
taking
like you can assign the people that wear no debuff or reds to like north and west, and the other two to like south and east, right? That's it. It's
It's
not that
you'll
bad.
you'll always have you'll always have the same 4 debuff assignments available, or 2 debuff assignments for players available to take it.
It's you literally there's just a bonus like steps. There's just little tiny extra steps speckled in there.
Oh,
It's the
yeah,
same
you're
exact
right.
execution as High Concept 1. Like
It would
literally
be-
exactly the same.
It will be the 2 alphas and the 2 players that resolve the first towers taking the bait. Yeah.
Yep, the first kissers and the first no debuffs.
Yeah. Okay.
We should just go in and kill the boss, and hopefully there'll be a macro prepared for us if that's expected, right? Are we expecting a macro? Yeah, no?
What Nuba
yes,
said can just be put into a
no.
macro. I think.
Um,
It's just
I can
like
work on one, or we can wait for our knights to make one. I would just literally approach the mechanic the same as High Concept 1. Don't treat it as a different thing. The only difference is no debuffs just go to 1, which is A. After it pops, you combine, then you go northwest and you sit there until longs pop, which is what you normally do anyways. Except instead of sitting there AFKing and waiting for the towers to resolve and doing the half rim, you grab a tether instead. That's it.
So it's still like if you're long A, you go to the form.
Shorts
You go to the
and
form
longs
marker?
do exactly the same thing that they do in High Concept 1, all the way up until the very end.
Okay.
The only difference is instead of a 2 and 3 stack, it's a 1 and 2 stack amongst the long players in the corner. So we put
A
2
1
on the
stack?
waymark. Yes, it's a 2 and a 1 stack on the longs. So you're removing the 2 and 3 stack and converting it into a 1 and 2. And the longs are just basically doing the same thing.
Is the 2-stack random each pull on which of the ones it gets, or does it always
Yes,
say
it's
target
random.
A?
It's
Yes.
random.
Okay, so
Based-
one long always has a 2-stack and one long always has a 1-stack. 2 separate longs.
Yes,
Right.
correct.
Okay, and
The no debuff, the long with no stack just stacks with the 2. You just stay on the waymark.
the long with no stack stacks with the 2.
Yes. And
Is
then
there a defined point? So
the waymark that we're
so
standing
it's
on. that we
if
do
you
for
have
things.
the waymark that the longs already go to.
Yes, you literally do the exact same thing.
I assume long Y is also just ready to go to 4 marker instead of the northwest corner, right?
It's no longer dependent on your letter. It's dependent on the stacks.
It's
Stacks are
dependent
no-
on yeah. Okay.
The letters are irrelevant for longs at that point, but you
Okay.
basically execute it the same way.
And
We can-
is there
we
a
can-
specific position for them?
Yes,
So I can
the
just write it
four-
down real quick.
The 4-way mark where you do the 3 stack,
Uh-huh.
and then the corner for the solo stack.
Okay, so if you're long with a solo stack, northwest corner. If you're long with the 2 stack,
can
or long
we-
with no stack,
Sorry.
the 4 marker.
Can-
Is that correct?
Sorry, hello. Can we put the 2 stack in the corner just to keep it the same?
Yeah.
Because it's in the corner on the HC1,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, that's the plan.
Okay.
2 stack in the corner, 1 stack on the marker.
Yeah, we can do that. I just assume we want the group with more players on the waymark because we're doing the 3 stack on the
And the 2 people that get nothing go where when the mechanic first
The
happens?
alpha.
to
Alpha.
1.
This is a dumb
Short
question.
alpha.
No, they
I
go
have
to
a dumb
1,
question.
sorry. They go to 1.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Seth?
You keep saying 1 stack. Is that? Do you just literally mean you're on your own?
You're on your
yeah,
you're
so-
on your
so-
Okay. Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
The debuff looks the same as a stack, but it's solo.
Okay.
It's an
okay.
enumeration,
So it's
basically.
yeah. It's
at that
just
point.
yeah.
Mm.
Like
It
one of
does
those
damage, but it's
isolation
enumeration.
debuffs. Okay.
Yes, exactly.
So
That
does
just
this
TLDR
what I just put?
Go.
I put it in text chat. I don't know if I missed
Yeah.
something.
You're missing
Yes,
the last long, and you're missing the 2 no debuffs.
Oops, yeah, that was written below the picture. Sorry.
We have a TLDR. I don't know if you can reference that if you need your notes instead.
Dash
in
is
ninth
TLD out every
discussion.
roll.
Yes.
Oh, he has?
Yes, in 9th discussion.
Oh, yes. Okay. Thank you. So, before I begin learning a mechanic, I like to first know list where everyone's going. Because I don't want you guys to go over all this shit and then I get there and I don't know where to fucking go for step 1.
Like Nuva said, treat it like the first one.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
exactly
Yeah.
the same. Like
Mm.
literally.
That
exactly
will
the same.
that will get you halfway through the mechanic, and you can think about the other half once you're already in the starting
I
spot.
probably honestly would have wiped us with a long.
Put corner next to long nothing northwest, just to make it consistent.
So are we agreeing that the stack is it stack with more players on waymark or 2 stack in corner always? Like what are we
Sounds like we
agreeing
wanted
on
to do
here?
2 to corner, so we'll just do 2 to corner. We had 2 people say that, so we'll just go with it. It doesn't really matter what we do. Just do 2 to
Yep.
corner.
Is that correct? This is right.
Oh, that is correct. That is correct.
Okay. This isn't something that the whole team needs to use, by the way. I'm just making this for myself and confirming so I don't fail step 1. I at least don't want to fail step 1 when we get there.
I've made the necessary amendments.
Thanks, Ash.
Yeah, honestly, this is what
Love
we
you,
need for
Zash.
now. I wanna consistently get there first. Do
Yep.
half of it, and then we only left the half, and then we're done.
There's nothing else between 1 and 2 besides the tower shit, right? And some
There's a
tank shit.
half room cleave at the same time.
Huh?
There's
a half
during the
room
towers.
cleave
There's
between the 2
it's-
mechanics.
The first concept, it's exactly the same up to the halfway
No,
point.
no, guys, I'm asking between concept 1 and 2, like the mechanic costs,
Oh.
like the mechanic sets. What happens between? It's just towers, right?
The fire
The
towers.
fire vault shit. Yes, is that it?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh yes, there's fire ice of
and
reversal.
autos
yeah,
and
yeah,
tank
yeah, yeah.
busters.
Fire ice of reversal. Yes, sorry. I forgot
Yeah, and
about that.
reversal. Thanks.
That is
Icons,
very
yeah.
intuitive, though. I will do that. Is Gerald here? I did already check. It was 7 of it.
He failed it. Yeah. He was the one who wasn't ready.
That's why I asked.
Sorry, what was the mechanic, the reversal one that you said?
It's the same as Ice Fire 1, but the player, like a player, can get a debuff that has a reverse arrow on it, and it reverses what the debuff, like what it does. Like stack will fill and it will do spread.
So it's pretty much you just do the opposite of what's telling you to do.
Yes.
Yes, only if the player has the debuff that is showing those bars. It's only
It's-
one guy, right? One
it's-
random guy.
It
We'll
could
get
be
those.
both, I think.
It's so basically just if the other player has an additional debuff, you just do the opposite.
Yeah,
Yes.
if
Yes.
if the
I
purple
posted a
guy with the
picture
bar.
in- I posted a
Yeah.
picture in P8 SP2.
Yeah, okay, that's very easy then, and no
If
one
the-
should have
yeah.
issues understanding that.
If the purple guy with the bar of his head has that debuff to opposite.
One more lockout? Yeah, okay.
That's very simple. It's just that, the fire towers, and then that, right? And then that's it. With tank busters and auto attacks, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
that's very simple.
Don't worry about dumbing that down, Zash, because when someone gives me something like this, I dumb it. People can tailor it a little bit to themselves by editing it slightly for in their own personal notes. You know what I mean? This is
All right.
perfect.
I'll just leave
this
it
is
as that.
perfect. Like I'll DM you an example of like how I would tailor it, and the more I understand the mechanic naturally, the more I delete notes for each thing. You know what I mean?
Alright, sure. I'll just leave it as is.
Yeah, thank you. Because I can use this alone to learn 90% of the mechanic.
Zeph?
I was eating food in game.
Yes, I'm
Free food?
I'm trying to explain the mechanic to you. If
Oh.
the guy
That's
with the bars has the debuff, you're just doing the opposite of whichever bar fills. Zach fills, you do thread.
It's very simple. You just call the opposite of what they're doing. You just look at the player, you can be separated and call which one. Like the player themselves can call it too as well.
I hate mechanics that are like that. It's so gimmicky. Oh, they literally call it gimmicks in Japanese, but still.
Do you hate Kefka? Got Kefka? I mean, I got Kefka, normal Kefka.
Nah, because he used interesting combos with it, I guess.
Those pairs later. Out and pairs. Out and pairs. $50-50. Out. Debuffs. Supports first. Careful, Petri. Poisons, be careful. Be 2 seconds after your thing pops. Careful. Raid wide next. Use buffs on cooldown. Looking for the bird. Ending up with the bird. North south. Just play safe on these Pervians. DPS in. In pairs. In and pairs. Safe corner.
Two is safe.
Raid wide. They'll be in and knock back after. In and knock back. It's gonna be in and turn. In and turn. This is a knockback. counting, remember to be slightly inside the hitbox. Only slightly.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1s and 2s out. 3's out. 4's out.
We'll be stalking an AoE, and then proximities will spawn. Spreads later. Proximities. Look at your waymarks. Safe spots being revealed now. 1-3, 1-3. South. We are going south. Spread. Watch dragons. Use sprints as needed. West. We're on west side towards D. This is spread after. Out and spread. Out and spread. Thanks,
Nice game
Buster.
of Move for.
Me?
No, it's
Yeah, he ran through the boss.
He ran through the boss so he could keep hitting it, even though
Yeah,
it was
I was gonna suggest that for tanks as well, but if it's that specific one, yeah, you could just run through. 50-50. Out, 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 out.
Is this the buff delay?
Yes, we will have to slightly delay our buffs for after Shriek.
The pod's fast. Alright.
There's no swaps.
The pod's fast. Watch the 6. Find your position. The ports are on into cardinals now. Supports into cardinals. Keep me safe. Swap.
On spawning. Slightly hold these buffs.
We are south.
Make sure you swap with these twos.
Pods and buffs.
Buffs. Tank Buster. This is the awful one. The knockback. Knockback. I recommend arm's length on this if you have it. You can use it at the end of the cast. You can use it now.
Yeah, I'm saying, he's fine.
Watch the cast. Crush away towards A. Towards A. Watch the flame cast. Light parties. This is light parties. Knock towards B. Knock towards B. And then we're gonna wait at 2 after. Light parties. Wait at 2. Wait at 2. After the AoE goes off. Light to C. Light to C. Big knockback after. We are going to 1. Towards 1. Big towards 1.
Don't do any healing, Theo.
Raid wide after. This is a raid wide. And then an auto and a half. He's dead on my screen.
I killed the boss, Buggy.
Wait, my double down, don't kill it yet.
Oh, okay, I'll do it. Okay.
We did this fast, guys. Really good job, everybody.
We one-shot it.
Really good job, everyone. We have 2 fucking hours to learn now. Let's not waste it. I'm gonna maybe enjoy this real quick, sorry.
My double down was overkill. I should have not done Gnashing Fang.
Make sure you listen in for the eyeball when it turns.
Actually, maybe Gnashing Fang.
You wanna make me
I don't
more
know.
sick?
I have no idea,
Okay.
actually. Probably not.
Don't we get it also?
Wait for it, wait for it.
Here it comes when it zooms in.
Zoom it in.
Here we go.
There you go. Done.
New waymarks.
Make sure you hit the boss and raise up.
Yeah, I'm never chancing that.
I'm back. Hello.
Okay. Pulling.
Healer is back.
Spreads.
East and stack. Thanks, healer static. A. Fire. A fire. Fire. B ice. B ice.
Ow! That's
Oh, I'm sorry. Fuck.
Take LB when we get it. If we get it.
Uh-oh.
We're okay.
No, I'm missing a
Can we
debuff.
solve this? No, we can't solve this.
Just RP, I guess.
Nope, I died on my own.
So
That's what we think of our peers.
Pulling immediately.
That's okay, Gerald. You one shot door boss. You're a good sport.
I just had a brain lapse because I was looking
What
at
did you say?
debuffs.
What did
That's
you
okay.
say?
I would just assume that was a mess up, yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was.
he walked into me with an auto.
No. I mean, during that. Like, we shouldn't have instantly blown up.
I didn't have anyone with
Oh.
me, probably because the debuff wasn't assigned.
Oh, that was me. I tried to do a
Oh.
last second heal.
Yeah, I was confused as to why we just instantly blew up.
Yeah,
It's
I
okay.
died on my own. Failed
Everyone
2 stack.
chill, it's okay. Let's keep progging.
Range DPS back.
Stacks. Oh, wait, I said stack and I ran away. Sorry.
East, spread. Oh, it's over.
Yeah. Literally said stack. I don't know what my brain was thinking.
2 types of healers, eh, Theo? I dumped everything in my kit to save them in a raise, and you walled it and blew us up.
It was a spread after we were guaranteed dead.
Yep. No, I was healing you guys. Oh, does it
It
double up?
retargets you. It always puts out 6. You would get hit and you would just go boom anyways.
Okay.
Stack is, like, if it's spread into stacks, it's potentially recoverable. Otherwise, it's just GG.
Okay. Noted.
Oh, boom.
Healer's back.
Spread.
West stack. Thanks healers static positions. B fire. B fire. A ice. Missing one. We're done.
What went wrong?
We were missing one of the longs in the 3 stack.
Gerald,
Yeah.
you went wrong. You were supposed to be on the
Oh,
floor.
so I was looking at Y, not B. Sorry.
Give me 1 second. Actually, just pull and Theo carry the healing for a second.
Okay.
B is on full. Okay.
Yep. It's only long wide to the corner. A and B are on the wing.
I'm here now.
Range DPS back.
Spread.
East stack.
DPS static.
DPS static. B ice. B ice. Ice. A fire.
Both thanks to D, both thanks to Delta. Popping the macro. Top 2. Good.
Okay, your debuffs. Green. I'll go south.
North.
East.
Number 3 is taken.
Gerald, you're supposed to go to free corner.
Oh.
Gerald to free corner. Gerald to free corner. Gerald to free corner.
Oh, the 3 corner. Oh my god.
This
Hold
is
on one sec,
purple.
let me-
Purple.
We
Combine
do
with
have more
mouse.
purples to
Let's go.
resolve it.
No. We could have merged the
One,
Bro, I'm using my shield, bro. I'm gonna lose.
Thanks,
Sorry,
man.
I'm reading the wrong debuff descriptions that I've got here. I'm sorry.
Yes, sir.
All
I
good.
had a moment. If you're reading
I'll
the
do
thing I
better.
sent you, that's my notes. Feel free to change them to tailor it to yourself, or ask Kyo for the fresh one that he made, and I edited it to tailor it for me. So make it as readable as you want for yourself if you're using that. Like I caused a few wipes until I edited it properly so that I could mindlessly do it. I do have one question. I had 2 stack. I went northwest. I went to 1 because I saw a player in the corner there. Is that correct?
What do you mean?
You're in which corner?
There's going to be at least one guy in every corner. The only thing you care about is if there's a player with a hexagon on their head.
And Arthur's called it, not 3, he said.
So
that's why I didn't see, because the 2 I was looking at were both open, and I took the one that I was supposed to, and my priority. I understand.
Yes.
Thank you.
You go to 1 unless there's a guy with a hexagon.
Making sure I didn't do it wrong, because I didn't see the one at 3.
All good.
We good
I
to
didn't do anything wrong. I'm good to go.
Okay. Pulling.
That's what I've been thinking, is avoid if someone has a hex there.
You would just, you would rotate to the next one over.
Yeah, I've been looking for that. I just haven't been seeing it in these pulls. RNG.
I wouldn't recommend looking for that person because you both can be running there. I mean, you do have time to adjust over. But if it's the half from crew, let's say we get forced west, and you're supposed to go to 1, and you're looking for the hex, they're never going to be at 1. They're going to be basically running alongside of you. So just be aware. That's why there's that call out there on which one is occupied or taken.
Okay.
Yeah, that callout is good because it just simply just eliminates hot of the mechanic.
Range leap is back. Yep, that's why that call is there.
Please stop jumping. I'm trying to stack. Man,
Spreads?
thank you. Why did you do that?
He stacked.
What the fuck is that?
Static, deco static, A, ice, A, ice, ice,
Need a
ice.
friend on east.
We're okay, we're okay. B fire, B fire, B fire.
I
It's
got him.
recoverable. Raid wide into tank buster, yeah.
Zeph, get away from us.
Get away. Oh, he look, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Oh boy.
I'm just gonna heal them like hell.
He's busted.
Tank busters.
Bill taking the bus.
I'm out of mana.
That's okay.
Oh shit, remind me to change my set after this pull.
He'll draw out. I think he'll be popping back.
Oh.
Back.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm changing my set now, don't pull yet. I have
Okay,
my
just-
door wall set on.
So I made a picture diagram
Okay.
set for high 2, but I cannot put it in sheets because the resolution's too high.
Just struck it in Discord, please.
Already there.
Oh, where?
Right above Stashu's comment in P8 SP2.
Oh, okay.
Let's go. People can pull it up.
Yep.
Just open it if you need to whenever there's downtime for yourself on the mechanic.
Which channel, sorry? Where is it?
Yeah, that's
P8 SP2. I'll repost it in text
Oh,
chat.
yeah, okay. I was looking there, I couldn't see it.
I'm gonna just move the category up. I'm gonna put it above team chat.
Range out.
DPS back.
Range out.
Sorry, we're both fucking with diagrams.
To go.
Stack.
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 Stack. East spread. DPS static. A. Ice. A ice. B fire.
We're gonna
It's
lose
over.
another one.
It's over.
All in reset.
Sorry.
So the flexors there, I recommend just positioning in between A and B and waiting, and before you identify where you're going to A or B, or or identify yourself, and then you would do the fire nest. You can tell the row first before the fire nest.
I did that, but I got them confused, so I think I know how I'm gonna do that next time, so I won't fuck it up anymore.
Okay, just to save if anyone's struggling with that for positioning.
I have a mental strat.
Range DPS back.
Spread.
West stack. West stack. DPS static positions. A. Ice. B fire.
We need that guy.
I took no damage last time.
Will be up in time.
So many people here. There's a shot here.
Ah! That was me. There should never be defamation going off up there.
Pulling? Oops. Split from Gerald, one D-City.
Are we dead?
Yes, we are dead.
Fall.
Range DPS back.
Stack.
East spread. A.
Missile. Missile.
What? Am I going to the wrong spot there?
Don't worry. I'll just adjust and go further.
I just assume DP is always going to front or right? I mean, mostly right side.
Mostly the
Spread.
second row, yeah.
Yeah, mostly
I
second
went-
row, right? Yeah.
Okay, I'm trying to go back right onto the third row or back left, but I'm not sure if that's fixed or dependent on it.
You always
has
do the
buttons
same.
on it.
You always do the same movement, regardless of where
Okay.
you are.
Okay.
If you
Understood.
if you're staying at B for the AoE bait, you're gonna be going back to like this third row here.
Okay. Just making sure.
Healer's back. Back.
Stack.
Spread west. Spread west. A. Ice. Ice. B. Fire.
Should be fine.
Can you raise? I'm gonna spam heal.
Do diagrams in this phase, so I've always got runes. Macro and chat read if you need to. Watch the debuff time at 8 seconds does not go to 4. It's easy.
Green.
I'll take north.
East. 3 is occupied. East. 3 is occupied.
That's okay.
Don't kiss your partner.
You got hit by defense.
Okay, well the by the way, does anything happen if someone who has no hex touches someone that does?
No. It's hexes only interact with hexes slap
Okay,
animals.
well I'm kissing every one of you guys then.
Pulling.
We just need to run mid and just mash GCDs for like 10 seconds there, Theo. Till we get it down.
Okay.
Well, I didn't that pull, so I apologize.
Range DPS back.
Welcome back, man.
Stack.
West spread. West spread. B. Ice. DPS static. A. Fire. Green. I'll take north.
Number 3 is taken.
East is safe.
3 is taken.
Gerald, you're going to 2. Gerald, you are going to 2.
Long
purple,
EC
purple,
north.
purple, purple, purple.
Long north, flex south.
I need a player.
West is safe.
West. We're dead.
Long Nisi just runs straight to north before you even know what the color is.
Pulling.
I don't think that was me, was it?
Yes,
That was me.
It was one of you.
No,
it wasn't.
Yeah, Gerald, earlier you were supposed to go bottom, but you adjusted top, so it's fine. But yeah, in the future you have to stay bottom if you're free.
Yeah.
Almost did it again.
Right. That's how I feel right now. Death.
And
Yeah.
Heal this way.
stack.
Red on east. Thanks, your status. B fire. B fire. A ice. Green, I'll take south.
Harold, go
Number
cast.
three, stay
Harold,
game.
come to me.
Look for safer. East is safer.
I'll take south.
East, east.
Number 3 is taken.
3 is taken.
Gerald, get a 4.
Or Gerald, yeah.
Just don't
Do not kiss. Do not kiss him.
Green. Green.
Long
You just
north.
stay here, Gerald.
West.
I'm taking north, yet, so.
Stay, Gerald. Stay.
West.
West side of the room, west side of the room. Stay spread out.
Just don't connect.
Okay. After this is gone, can we not spread until we've healed a bit, the bleed, please? Because we spread so fast last fall.
I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you.
I'm gonna go left with you in a bit, Theo. I'm gonna be at the sea, roughly. A little south of sea. Okay, you can go now.
Yeah, you're at the front, Gerald.
1,
Hang on. I'm being hit.
2, 3, 4. We need someone to
Someone
sack.
sack the third tower.
Just sack if you need to.
I'll sack. I'll sack. It's fine.
No, I'm going.
I'm gonna raise Gerald.
Raising Thea.
Raid wide.
Bleed,
Hand
raid
in the middle.
wide. Raising Thea.
Tank Buster right now. Tank Buster.
Oh god.
Do you have Invuln?
Nope.
Pharaoh is dead. I think just reset.
Yeah, reset.
Reset.
I want to just see how long until the next cast, unless I'm dead
Yeah,
here.
you can just wait until you see how long high concept is.
I mean, we can just look at a timeline for that, right? Like a log
Where
or someone else.
No, we don't need that.
Ooh, yeah.
Yes, that you are
Two
going
autos.
above number 1 marker, right?
I'm going to number 1 marker. Right. I
We're
don't know.
supposed to be
Above number 1.
We're supposed to be
number 1.
on the intersections of these with one player at D for the tank side and a player at the wall on this side. Just as a reference. So Theo, I'm actually supposed to be on C to start. Sorry.
Yeah,
I'll
so
do
just
the
go
front
all the
row
way
then.
to the wall.
Yeah, the front row. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep,
It's either all the way
exactly.
to the wall or above 1 marker. Then I will be below or at the middle intersection. And then, one range here and then the other one here.
Yep.
We're
So it needs to
leaving.
be all the way.
Leave the middle column, the middle row, like the intersection open. So just have Yetzer go to the wall. Arthur's be on 1, and then
That will work, yeah.
I'll be below you guys, and then just avoid each other. Once you get hit with yours, or you didn't get hit yet. I think we're good. Yeah. Okay, let's go.
I wasn't even listening. I'm not changing anything, right?
Yeah, you're not doing anything different. You're doing exactly the same thing. Healer's back.
Stack.
East spread. Thanks, healer. Static positions. A. Ice. B fire.
Went for clear third.
I'm using -1 rampart on this buster.
Are you doing something in your rotation there, Arthur?
I'm standing right beside you.
You're
I don't
out
know why I didn't get
of
a hit.
rushing in and casting it.
Oh.
Like right when you see ice or whatever, the last thing go off. Just
Yeah,
be
the moment I get
inward.
hit, I run in. I'll put on my shield next time. For now.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah,
try
that
to
would
take
be
lesser
safe.
damage then.
I'm on the wrong side.
That's okay.
Go again.
Sorry, give me a moment, please. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
We could clear. We did beat door boss. It was just crit RNG. Sometimes we did, sometimes we didn't. Gunbreaker makes it comfortable. And I don't even know what I'm doing.
I think this guy took just use eyes a little bit too seriously.
When was the last time I played Gunbreaker?
Do you count how many eyes he has?
I had solo Heaven on Ice stuff on
I
my
lost
hotbar
count too.
when I switched to it. I had to clear my hotbar of all the Heaven on... Like, I still have Imperium potions here as well.
Sorry, I only count to as much as I need to in this game.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright.
Are you ready, Chuck? And we're good. That's full.
Just by the way, if we use 90s, like 5 seconds pre-pull, I think we can get them back again. Like, we can cover all 3 busters. For the tank specifically.
Okay.
So, like, if we do a 5-second countdown, I won't have nothing after the big mechanic.
I'll start doing that.
DPS. Range to this back.
Spread, sorry. I was clearing my throat.
All good. West stack. I'll do the call out if it's late.
Yep.
DPS static. B. Fire, fire. A ice.
Meat for heal.
If we use 90s on cooldown, if they were here, then we would get them after this big mechanic coming up.
That's why I pre-pulled my rampart.
Yeah, but I don't know when you're pulling, so...
Are you using Rampart on the first auto attacks?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can literally pop it first GC, double weave it.
No, yeah, I'm doing that. Ignore that for now.
Macro range. Barrett, your four corner.
Blue, blue.
North.
East.
East is safe.
What's
Gerald,
occupied?
your 3. Gerald, your 3.
I'm at 3.
After.
Self heal if you're low. I can't reach you.
Blue.
Joe, go north. Go north and kiss.
I'll
go
take
south.
north,
Going
Gerald.
south?
You take
Are you
south.
going
West.
south?
Yeah,
West
okay.
side.
I'll just west.
And soak.
Don't touch each other and then group middle. Group middle.
Meet
It
me
might
at
be right when the dot
Oh,
wears
let's
off.
stay
You're
in
good
the
to
soil.
spread.
Let's stay in the soil. Just party be away from the tanks, please.
Yeah, when the dot wears off, go ahead and go to your spot for the next mechanic.
Reposition.
You need to be spread now.
2. 3.
Oh, that's
4.
Watch out!
I got him.
Come back to me, Gerald, once you're done. No idea what's going on.
Stack mid, stack mid, stack mid.
Auto's in a buster, I believe.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
That's why we wiped 2 last time.
Yep, auto's buster, then it should be debuffs again. Purple.
And we'll
The
rejoin.
stack spread fire ice.
Join together again, Gerald.
Just make sure for the purples you don't stack perfectly on top of each other so you can identify which one is reversed, or call it yourself.
Purples
Take
are
a side.
going to the left edge of the room. Theo is twisted. Spread and stack are flipped.
Wait, oh, it's
Look at the lanes, look at the lanes.
Stack first.
We need to stack.
Stack.
Stack on B, stack on B.
Spread.
And then spread in the front row. Spread in the front row.
I'm just going.
Autos.
Fire
This one
eyes.
in B.
Not
Oh,
normal
sorry,
fire eyes.
And ice. Edge.
Nice on you.
You guys need to go AB.
A fire. A fire.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't clear on that. You would be on the left edge for stack spread, and then you would go back to the center for fire ice.
Left
Okay.
edge.
Hang on, so how are we
Okay.
resolving the fire and ice there?
It would have been normal.
Normally, it's exactly the same
Oh,
as the
okay,
first
so
one.
they are on the far edge, so we do a stack spread, and then you go
It's-
middle and do it normal.
It's only the stack and spread that's different there, right? With the beams? That's
Correct.
Correct.
That's the only difference.
That's easy.
Okay.
How do
Okay,
we-
okay.
How are we resolving the spread? Do we just do the top
TTHH
spread?
There's a
D1,
picture.
2, 3, 4?
Yeah, there's a picture that says that, essentially.
Is it the same as the first spread in the fight?
Okay, I see it already, okay.
No, it can't be when you have one lane.
It's so with the
Zash-
stars. I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
one
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
Zash-
make
Zash,
it.
it was
Zash
happening.
did write it in, I believe,
It's-
which is just
it's-
TTHH.
It's the picture with the stars.
Yeah, Mesh just pasted, yeah.
Oh, okay.
The one.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Ah,
okay, I see.
I see it. Okay, thank
Okay.
you.
It's the same as our spread for the fire shit, just facing
Yep.
west in one
Okay.
lane.
Okay.
Easy.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Bell there again, Theo. It took me by surprise. I was trying to heal with other shit, but they're just too far away when we're on the wall over there.
We're good.
Do a 5-second on this. I just want to see how my 90s line up. But I'll do it.
It's okay. Bell comes up for the first one and that one. I'm also testing Temperance Opener. See where it comes up in the first mechanic.
Brings you this back.
Stack.
West spread. A. Keep a static ice. Remember what I said? Just pre-position in between A and B. Just don't default to running for the fire position. That way you have time to adjust if you misread it. Healer's back.
Stack.
Red on east. Thanks, healer static. A. Fire. B. Ice. Green, green. 3 is gonna be occupied later.
Taking off.
East. 3 is occupied. Missing along. Long B. Sort of in purple.
I could have flexed over.
No.
What do we make?
But
That's
I'm just not all there
I
yet.
realized it, but I...
Oh,
You guys make fire.
Okay. Oh, it's the one that's highlighted.
Yeah. When you're identical, it's on this highlighter.
Yeah.
I'm gonna BRB, you guys can pull.
Okay.
I was literally AFK until 40 seconds into that pull, and it was fine, so he'll be fine.
Nice.
I pressed Addle, and then I got up and I went downstairs.
Must be nice.
I was back in time to be in.
I can't study shit while I'm doing this.
Okay, I'm back. Healer's back.
Spreads.
East stack. Thanks, healer static. A. Ice. B. Fire. Purple, purple, purple. One is occupied.
I'm taking south.
East.
Okay.
Gerald stat 1. Gerald stat 1.
Gerald.
Gerald
Oh
stat
my
1.
god. I'm going.
Purple's kiss. Gerald do nothing.
The DPMs went to the wrong side. I was confused. I was at you yesterday because I saw 2 people there.
Gerald, let's just kiss. Oh.
Sorry, I'm really struggling right now.
Sorry, I'll try to baby you better.
As long as you learn from it, I don't care if you kill me while they're in. Just make sure every pull is as constructive
That
as
is
it can
progress.
Definitely Carol will watch him and probably help him right now. He needs it.
be. I mean, I was
I don't mean that in a rude way, by the way,
I was replying to Theo because he apologized after he killed me.
Yeah, it's all good. As long as you're getting more comfortable with the mechanic, it's still prog. Just be learning from your mistakes is essentially the point. And it is no biggie. Healer's back.
Spreads.
East stack.
I won't do that next time, Nuber. It's
fine.
just the healing is really like fucked.
Thanks, healer static. Don't worry about it. A. Ice. It's all good. I don't care. We lived. B. Fire. And I'm free to just make that easier for you. I'll just be like going super far out. I'm on-avaunting that every single
Anything
time.
that lets us cheat up so that our heals are in range of the purples also is nice.
If it's a spread, one healer can go like towards where we usually stack.
Show me next pull and I'll learn from it and then do it the pull after.
Walk towards the boss.
You just walk towards the boss. Like how if pretend it's just a stack. Like you can just always treat it like it's a stack essentially.
Okay.
You just move forward. Yeah.
Okay.
Macro in chat. Macro in chat.
Look at Divas, please. Pay attention. Blue, blue.
Okay,
2 is occupied later. 2 is occupied later. West, west. Green,
Gerald goes south.
green, green.
Gerald kiss south.
Wrong? Zeph?
I'm
West.
taking south.
I'll take north there.
Yep.
Don't touch until
I'm combining.
Pasa.
No, don't. Sexual harassment.
I'm with you, Gerald.
After this bleed and you're shielded, you can go out. Go out.
Reposition
Yeah, just
for
halfway into
threads
the
and
path.
towers.
1,
2, 3,
2.
4.
Who put it? What the? I
What?
think you guys
You put
put the
that-
wrong order.
Do we need a
This is
sec?
fine.
Okay. Gerald, stay
Yeah,
with
you
me.
guys-
Oh,
you guys took
yeah,
the
us in the
wrong
soil.
Fine, no problem.
I think I might die.
Oh, that's a 130%. I used a small cooldown on the
Fuck,
order.
I didn't get there in time.
Fred?
Watch out for Arthur's.
Lining up west to east. RP.
Well, I'm here and I'm not moving. Sorry, guys.
Mass is far west. Watch debuffs.
I'm inverted.
Which one is inverted?
Not yet.
Icefire is inverted.
This is gonna be
I
normal.
need heals.
for-
I need heals. I need heals.
This would have been stack.
Stack on B. Stack on yellow B.
Mass needs heals.
Now
Spread in A.
Red 1.
Spread A.
Red on A.
We have to spread in
Is
a
it-
single little row.
Is it possible to cut invulns so you can use them for recovery? Because I'm throwing so many pulls to tanks like dying to random shit. I'm not trying. That sounded really aggressive.
No. That's fair.
It's a fine
First-
suggestion
That wasn't-
because it's
really like using
every
my
other-
invuln, but
every single other buster has been kitchen sink. That one was only 30%, and I could have had a small,
Is
and I
it-
might have had reprisal for it as well.
Does not
Okay.
defeat the
30.
validity of the statement.
okay. This pull, Zeph,
Yeah.
use everything and share the auto with Gerald.
Do you not have Corundum for that? Was it just 30%?
I used it on the auto attack. Yeah, I only had 30.
Yeah,
I realized
save-
my
save
mistake.
Corundum for
Yeah,
this, right?
I realized
Yeah.
my mistake afterwards. That's what I said.
Okay, we should be fine then.
Yeah.
But I would keep that in mind. If we can save invulns, I would. At least one.
I think we can. Like personally, I think we can.
Gerald also didn't use living. Why don't you just
Oh, yeah,
save
we
yours,
definitely
Gerald,
can.
and share the auto before, because that thing does no damage at all anyway.
Okay. Yeah, cut the Living
In
Dead
fact,
then.
it's more annoying to deal with than it is.
Okay.
Okay.
Cut
Yeah,
Living
it's
Dead
one
and just
auto.
save it for recovery. Let's pull.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh,
It should be fine. Your,
Yeah,
your
it'll be
Rampart
fine,
Gamma will be
yeah.
back.
yeah.
Sorry, I don't expect countdowns. I hit pull, I pull.
I'm just trying to. I don't have to do this forever. I'm just trying to figure out these 90-second cooldowns for later. Because they're like coming up right on the G City though. I need them. Check me, please.
Healer's back.
Spreads.
Stack east. Tanks healer static. Tanks healer static. A. Fire. B ice.
I got him.
So we're gonna share this one. Oh, we'll join up on A again, Gerald.
Yeah.
If it's not being done already for Prague on that opening mechanic, can melees use Bloodbath?
Yeah.
Okay, don't let me distract you, just focus on this.
Macro.
Okay, debuffs.
Herald 3.
Blue. This is blue.
Gerald kiss.
Two taken.
Gerald center kiss. Gerald center kiss.
I'll get north, Gerald.
West. West. If you didn't hear the call, 2 is occupied. 2 is occupied. Green. Green. I'll take Southwest Theo.
I'll take North Atlas.
East,
East.
east, east.
East. Go to the east side. You have until the cast bar. We're good.
Chill.
Stay spread.
Chill.
Don't explode.
Chill, chill, chill.
Oh man.
Motherfucker running at me. Stop.
Remember, you want to already be spread by the end of the cast bar.
Stop DPS,
That's
please.
coming up.
Right now. Stop hitting.
You need to be topped too, though.
Oh,
I don't.
Attack tower repeated.
1,
2 is coming. 2.
2, 3,
Zeph is 3.
4. 2 towers. 3 towers. 4 4
I'll
towers.
grab the last one. I'll grab the last one.
Yeah, they go through res and vol.
Yeah.
Do you have Golade?
Nope.
Get away from us. I don't know what kind
I'm
of
gonna
get
try.
away.
Gerald's
Okay,
here. Oh.
Not in time. Aggro.
Oh.
Oh man.
Wall.
I honestly think, yeah, no more
Yeah, no
involves in
bowling.
the first
Yeah.
phase.
You're right.
Like, again, that's another 3-minute pull gun.
If there's no invuln for whatever reason, I'll just sack myself for the auto attack.
Yeah, you should have just gone anyway.
I
understand
heard-
the hesitation.
I thought it
I
was
should have
Alpha.
just died and not used my invuln,
Pulling?
knowing that I would die instantly. The
It's
tower.
okay.
Okay, we all should have quitted them.
It's
fine.
it's good to know it goes through invuln. And we'll just have a guaranteed death, basically. Healer's back.
Sorry.
Spread.
Spreads.
East stack.
Support static.
A. Fire. B. Ice.
That spread's way comfier, by the way. Thank you for healing. This is again without invuln.
No invuln. Ever again. Oh. I just
Okay,
died.
now
and-
use it.
Yeah.
Anyone? Thank you.
He's up already.
Okay, only Gerald's allowed to die. Zeph is not.
Okay.
3 Gerald, 3. 3, 3.
Blue.
Yes, Gerald.
Two will be occupied later. East.
North Gerald.
East.
South and east.
Positions.
I'll go to 4 Gerald.
Four.
Don't kiss him,
Blue.
don't kiss him.
Stay away from
Blue.
Oh,
Long north, long north, long north, long north.
West.
Kiss-
West.
I'm going down. I'm sorry. My bad.
See, you did that wrong again. I just adjusted for you. Long east, mouse.
Yeah, I should be going north there. But good adjust.
How much damage do towers do?
I took
1K.
34k from a tick.
No, like if you're doing it properly, you still take damage.
Oh,
I took
yeah.
29k.
Okay. Yeah, I stood in
you
it
don't-
randomly when we were wiping one time. I took 34.
You can't sack it anyway. If it's not resolved, you just die.
No, it wasn't for sacking. I was just curious. Okay, pulling.
Okay.
Frenzy just back.
Go back to beater.
Stack.
Sack first. Spreading on east.
East. Thank you.
I got you.
Oh, I
Maybe a
used
side.
Pilot Light before everyone was
B. Fire.
Wait, you called DPS
Oh,
static
sorry.
and then... It's okay, missing a player for
A.
ice.
A. I'm going to just gut. Oh, never mind.
Just wall it.
This wall.
Just wall it.
Sorry.
Is there anything stopping the person who's already like the?
Yes,
purple
Elegant
ones?
Field. Elegant Field.
Oh,
Don't
wait,
touch
yeah, of
anything.
course,
Do not
yeah,
take
yeah,
damage.
Any source of damage will pop their debuff and kill us all.
What if I use Super Bolide?
Die. Bullet does
Die.
damage.
Oh really? Oh, it actually just okay.
Bullet
I think it does that.
No, it's HP removal.
Wait, no, Bullet just says you don't want, yeah. So we wouldn't just die. But if you Bulleted it and then you stood on the mechanic, we would die.
Because you
But
got
I
hit
take
by the
0?
mechanic.
Oh. I would have thought
I think
taking
it's
0 would be fine.
any instance of damage, I think, pops it probably.
Okay.
Because probably you like otherwise you would just be able to like hyper min it, right? And just do like dump shot.
I'll try that. Oops, Living Dead. I'll try that next time. I'm gonna try and just stand in it anyway. Since we're about to wipe. Just see what happens.
Healer's back. Support static.
Stack.
Stack. And we are spreading on west.
And tap into the game.
I'm just gonna do it anyway, even if it's
Okay.
done.
Thanks to
Support
our static. B. Fire. A. Ice.
Giving Zeph some magic summoner heal. Best of luck, soldier.
Thanks.
This doesn't save you, then I'm a failure.
Rejoin. No.
Gerald 3. 3.
Green. 3 will be occupied later. I'll take north. West.
It's west save. Gerald, just say that.
Blue. Blue.
Gerald south, Longs north. Longs north.
West.
Yes.
Thinking north. I'm going north. I'm going north.
We can set a prio for that if needed.
No, just call it. Like,
It's really not needed. It's,
The
just
tether,
needs to
that
be more
tether
alert.
is like
Yeah.
you can be tethered the distance of this waymark basically, so you can be pre-spread towards where
Touch
you're
each
going.
other and stay within distance of each other. Hold hands basically, and then one shift north, one shift south. That's how it should be done, in my opinion.
Yes,
If
with
we're
your
using
hands,
body
not with
language.
your mouth.
I don't know if this helps, Gerald, or if you knew this, but if you have one of the short letter markers, short letter things, you just run to the color-coded marker. You run to the corner near that marker.
Okay.
Like short Y is yellow, so you go to the corner of table. Same for A, which is red, and
No,
The
wait,
other one.
no,
No, Y is blue.
No. Y is blue.
Y
The
is
debuff
blue.
Y.
I said it
blue,
wrong.
isn't it?
They're color-coded.
A and B go to the colors, but you have both Y is just a
Y is
Well, then-
Gerald had it right that time, and when I called it out, I confused him. Like, he figured it out.
I need to change my cooldowns.
But I'm ready.
I think that might be me. I'm missing a cooldown at the start.
Sorry. I can give you Aqua Veil for that.
I'm just...
Healer's back. Healer's back.
Stack.
Stack. East spread.
Oh, there's a lot of us here.
Why am I giving you as much room as possible?
Thanks, your static. A. Ice. B. Fire. Look at your debuffs. Use whatever you need to get the mechanic done.
Herald 3.
Green.
North.
3 is occupied. West. Green.
Complete north. Northwest.
East. East.
Good job, stay spread for symbols. After this is bleed raid wide, stack up. Adder. After bleed, when you get your shield, go. Feel spread position. Look at your spread position now. Be aware of it.
Oh, I split up from... No, yeah, I split up from Gerald too soon. Sorry.
So now, he's raising near the middle. Good.
Just take the
One.
C spot,
1.
2. 3. 4.
There's tanky stuff coming up, I think.
Alright, I didn't trust.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can you reprise
hardcast,
it?
hardcast, just heal. Just heal.
I
on
have...
hardcast.
I'm just gonna throw all my cooldowns at this.
You're allowed to involve this one if you want.
Ah, yeah. Well, I've kitchen sink now. Too late.
Hey, well, get ready to involve if it gets fucked up.
Yep.
Lining up from west to east using B. Thanks to our static later. Don't be on top of each other for these purples, please, so we can identify which one is which.
Reverse is yet to...
Fire ice
is-
reverse.
This is
This
normal.
is normal.
Prepare for spread stack.
A stack.
Stack on A. Stack on A right now.
Stack. Spread
ready
on
to
B
spread to
after-
B. Spread to
on
B.
Spread on B.
right now.
On B. On B.
I'm moving over. This is
Purples.
reverse. Tank Sealer
Purples to alpha
static.
and beta.
Tank Sealer static.
What? I can't
Using
hear you.
B.
Come to B. Come to B. I get to... He died to damage.
Oh, I get it now.
Yeah, it just goes back to... It goes back to normal
It
after
just
that.
goes back to the original. Oh,
It's not always going to be normal because, well,
It could be
it's
reversed,
the same
but like the
execution,
positions,
but
yeah.
it can be reversed.
Yeah.
Yes, the execution is the
that's-
same.
yeah, that's
As long as
execution.
if you just listen to the call, then it
Okay, pulling.
There is no AoE bait with that one, so he just stays stacked. I made that mistake in the previous poll.
We did that spread wrong, by the way.
Yes, I adjusted because Theo was late. That's why I was there, if you're referring to me. I noticed he was running around on the A tile, A row, so I went down to the south to give him room so he wouldn't overlap if he ran over me. Trying to get to his spot.
You have an extra one now, Zeph.
I do.
We should adjust that spread so healers can be close to purple, because purple
agree.
just died, but later.
We can do
Let's
it so
try
it's
it
just
with
range
me
and
actually being in the right spot this time. Okay. But I agree, it's not fun for Theo. You can't really
Healers
do it.
back. Healers back. We can easily adjust it with just range and healers. We'll talk about it after.
Spread,
about it another time.
spread out.
Back west. Tanks healers static positions. B. Ice. A. Fire.
That's okay.
Winnable. It's recoverable.
Focus on the it raised already. I got it, dude. Don't worry. You, please steal. He's up already. You just need shields.
Three, Gerald. Oh, two. You're right.
Green. 3 is occupied later. West.
I'm going north.
Along the east north.
Green.
Going south of that.
East.
Oh, I might be dead here.
Prepping res. Oh,
That may have been too risky, what I just did.
I am staying
What
on
the
A,
fuck?
Daryl.
Oh.
I'm backing up. I'm backing up into the soil.
Watch the tanks.
It doesn't matter if you come back there. It's
Yeah, I know.
We need
Don't
to
worry
be
about the auto attacks here. I mean,
spread
don't
on
worry
this
about
fast bar. Spread on this fast bar. Go.
Count. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You're fine. Just take it.
Wait, where's the third tower? Oh, I guess that's it.
Beautiful.
Get a reprisal if you have it.
These spreads are unchanged. Just try and deal with the healing. I'm sorry in advance.
Remember, we stay stacked together. There is no AoE baits. Lining up
Tank
west
shit.
to east.
Tank shit.
Okay. When we're lining up west to east, there is no AoE baits. Purples will go
healers,
immediately
tanks
west.
on the left lined up.
Yes,
Yes,
correct.
on the right lined up, facing west.
Correct.
Yes. Correct.
Purples to the wall, DPS.
This is tanks, healers, static, later. Don't be on top of each other. Both reversed. Both reversed. B, lining up on B. Stack.
Third.
We're gonna spread on A after this goes off. Spread on A right now.
Spread on A. A, spread.
Tanks, healers, static
Purples
positions.
to the markers.
Lining up B. B. Ice.
Ice.
A. Fire. A. Fire.
Well done.
What's this?
West.
Oh, half room.
West.
Half room. Okay.
West.
West half room.
I'm going to A,
Zeph
Daryl.
on floor.
Oh,
Zeph
four,
on
four,
floor.
four. Okay, 4.
Raid wide. What's next? Is it high concept 2?
Should be. Yes, after. Tank Buster probably.
I'm gonna invuln the Buster if it comes up. Because I don't have. I do
Yes.
have.
Buster.
But I'll do it anyway.
Prepping res.
High concept 2 after autos.
Something we paid attention before. Will be 2 stuck in the corner for longs.
Gerald, go to 4 corner. 4 corner.
Buddy.
Someone with nothing needs to be here.
That's okay. That's our first time seeing it.
Yeah,
Good job, everybody.
If you have no debuff there, you are going to 1. You are taking a red, and then once it pops, you're going to turn into Ifrit with your buddy there. Once you do that, you can head back towards 4 after the half room cleave. It's done exactly the same way up until towers 2 appear. Then I believe in the diagram we have the reds on south and east, correct?
Yes.
Okay. You guys can pre-position in that corner at 4 where you're going to be for the reds and the purples. So for example, let's say I am a purple. I'll just stand here in the tile up north. You see the tile at 4 between 4 and D in the wall? Yep. I would stand here to dictate I'm grabbing the north one. Mask would stand there, dictate he's grabbing the west one.
Yeah,
so we know immediately after the longs pop, the defams pop, we go to the ads on those cardinals. They tether to us. We rotate clockwise, go into the row, and it's basically like what is it? E7S with the birds. So I would go on A, grab the tether, and then I would go stand at 4 after, once it's tethered to me. So we would pre-position, defams would pop, I would go to A, tethers to me, and then I go to 4. Done. Reds would do the same thing, pre-position, and etc. It's the steps leading up to that almost exactly the same as High Concept 1, except there's 2 players with no debuffs. You just go to 1. You go to 1 to get red, to combine into Ifrit.
Hey, I have a question for Zash.
Dash is not here. I
have a question for Kyo. Short A, at the end of its steps, has to take a tether south or west. Does it only do that if it has already resolved the tower?
No. Short alpha would go north or west to grab a tether if it kissed. If it did not kiss, it would soak long A, and then it would soak a tower in the center after kissing.
You'll never grab a tether unless you're combining for the towers. Basically, if you grab the first set of towers, you're grabbing the tethers later. If you're not a part of the first tower, you're going to refresh your thing, go back to your spot basically, and just do the second tower set in the middle after.
Okay.
Basically, if you soak a tower, turn into an animal, animals will be in the northwest corner. If you don't, then you're going back to your corner and refreshing your debuff to do the second tower set. I'm assuming that was concise enough, unless there's anything that's not clear about it.
I didn't understand half of it.
Okay.
I just understood there was a note I need to pay more attention
Ari
to.
can do it. Ari can explain them.
Okay. Short A. Explain.
I don't really need it explained.
I'm just going through the steps. I'm not explaining anything.
Yeah, I'm looking at them. I read one of them wrong.
Oh.
If you want, when we get there, you can just tell me what to do.
There's the breakdown from.
Yes, I'm
Zash
looking at it right now. That's why I was asking a question about it, but I was wrong.
Did you misunderstand something he wrote?
Yeah, you said short A will get north or east tether, but it says take south and west tether priority.
It's referring to a diagram that was linked. I don't know if
I'm referring to the post.
Yes, I know. I know. It's just I was referencing something and you're referencing something else. This is where the confusion is coming from. So we just need to agree.
That Zash's comment is wrong. Yes.
Where are we going? Are we following Zashu's or are we following the diagram you made?
Let's follow the diagram. I will copy Zash's and I will fix the.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I didn't even realize that was happening. That's why I was.
If it's a south and west. Correct. Yeah.
Oh, cool. I'll
No,
make
I
it up.
like
South
if
and
this one's concerns with south and east.
Yeah,
Okay,
south and
it's-
east. People ask for northwest, southeast priority, so that's what I did.
I accidentally hit my deafen button. Sorry. Okay, I didn't mean to stop polls. But
all good.
it's
That's
to
good
know
to
that there
clarify.
was.
I need a minute, sorry.
That would have happened regardless, so it's good to clear up now. I'm just
You're
gonna
following the wall
screenshot.
of text, right?
No.
No, not
I
exactly.
Right,
just
right.
learned, Arthur's the wall of text is different than a diagram that was put out, so Kyo is
Yeah, I know
editing
The
the wall of
the
text.
wall of we're following the diagram for the positioning, so the wall of text explains the mechanic.
But good. I reposted the prepositions in text chat of the like long diagram.
Reposted and fixed.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Does that picture make sense to you, Nuber? Or were you
Are you
just posting
asking-
that for the
I
sake
just
of
posted it
position?
for other people. Yeah, for other people.
Okay.
I don't.
I understand
don't
the
know what
mechanic
enrage
completely.
is. So.
Okay.
Wait, I can grab it now because Kindred just cleared. Kindred's clear is 826. I don't know how close to enrage that is, but HC2 is the last major mechanic. After HC2, it's just the rebuff and then the minion, and then it just repeats with more damage. It's just the minion, Almagest, the minion, Almagest, enrage.
Okay, so basically when we come out of that mechanic, it'll probably be like 630 or so.
The only thing we need after HC2 is the ability to do the minion and the ability to press mid, because it just
Okay.
alternates the minion, which is the tower shit, and then every time it does the minion, it gets 2 damage ups, and it does an Almagest, and every time it does an Almagest, it gets 1 damage up.
One more thing. You get limit break 3 before you die. You can melee limit break during that animation and have the death
Yeah.
animation cancel you.
Yeah, you
And
should
then you
be-
pop 2 minutes in pots after you respawn.
Yeah, obviously not right now, but the ideal time to LB is before ego death, because A,
Resource is gone.
cancel the animation, and B, do you actually die? I don't think you...
You die after the damage goes out, is what I think you should be doing.
Is it a real death? I thought it was just a
Don't know.
cutscene. I think it's just a cutscene.
I'll double check.
I'm looking at the log right now.
If you don't lose resources, it's not an actual death.
It's a cutscene, not a real death.
Okay.
It's like, oh no, you've died. Here's Phoenix to save you. So yeah, the ideal time to LB is before you get stunned for the cutscene, because afterwards it's buffs and you have the Phoenix buff, so you don't want to LB while you have a damage up.
Should we keep pulling?
Gerald's
Or-
AFK.
Okay, in that case, more question.
Go for it.
So let me... One second.
Make sure you move your character so you don't get kicked, please. Interact with your game at least.
How did we just think the same thing at the same time? Did you get prompted by the 30 minutes?
Yes.
Me too. I was like, I saw the 30 minutes, I was like, oh fuck, better not get kicked.
We do not want to go through door boss again.
Is the Phoenix thing we just kiss wind and fire? Is that it?
Yeah.
Yes, you combine.
There's gonna be two. There's gonna be 2 of each.
2 of each, you kiss both separately, and then everyone
so-
needs to be healed to full, and then ego death goes off.
How does everyone
you
get
can-
Phoenix, or does that
You
not happen?
combine. You get full. Okay, let me explain. You combine the birds with Ifrits, so you have 2 birds and 2 Ifrits. You combine them on each, 1 bird, 1 Ifrit each, so you end up with 4 Phoenix Downs. You combine the Phoenix Downs, all 4, and you all get a Phoenix buff.
Ah,
It
okay.
spreads.
So you're
Hey,
just
Kyo,
spreading
I'm-
the Phoenix to the others.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
It's not like a passing. It just applies to everyone. It's
Oh,
like
so
a-
you just need 4 of them and it works.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it's like this. It's like this, Zeph. If Phoenix, if Ifrit is A and Girder is B, you just send like this, and it just does it.
Okay,
You
that's
combine them, yep.
way simpler than I expected. All right.
I have a. Hey, Kyo.
Yes.
If I am any of the short ones on that phase, and I don't have a tower, I'm always returning to there to get handed a different number so that I can then go kiss someone, right?
Yeah, if you do not soak the first, if you're short and you do not soak the first tower, you are soaking the second tower.
Okay, because I saw it's a repeat rule, so I'm just gonna make a
You
note.
always want to extend it if you're short, right?
Correct. It's
Yes,
the
yes.
exact same thing. Literally 1-to-1 as high concept 1.
Yeah,
If
short
you're
is
not
just
grabbing a
extend and then do
tower,
mech.
after the half rim, you go back to your spot to refresh, to grab a tower later. Except this time you are guaranteed to be a part of the tower.
Here, everyone will be grabbing a tower except for the 2 people without debuffs.
Yes.
I'm here. Sorry.
Welcome back.
If you already kissed and do your tower, you are grabbing tether. If
Yes.
you are no debuff, you already kiss and you take tether.
Yes.
If you are long and you didn't get to kiss, go back and refresh and kiss at the end.
Yes.
And then do your tower. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's exactly the same as number 1. Exactly the same.
It is the same. It's just it didn't click. That nuance of it didn't click with me yet. I understand now.
Okay.
The like these do this really fucking helps me. Thank you.
Yeah, this wall of text is literally what I want.
It's not even like a wall of text. It's just a list of instructions, you know, and they're very straight
It's
to
like
the
an
point.
instruction manual.
Yeah. I don't know why.
I want to blend. I want to make some. I want to make some banana milkshake. Okay, there's a fucking wall of text. Let me go straight to the point that I want to make a banana
dude,
milkshake.
I always
Peel
skip the
banana.
introduction of the fucking blogs. Fuck that. Scroll all the way down. Get this. Do this.
Yeah, exactly. This is what we need next time.
The next
are you
time I
ready?
will focus on this.
We're good to pull.
Flow charts.
Let's pull, please. Pulling. Range DPS back. Range DPS back. Attack. Spread east. DPS go to the static spots. Lining up B. Fire. A, ice.
My bad.
Grade wide. I'm gonna just sit here and improv. Good luck. I'm walling it.
I was trying to figure out why the tanks were eating shit, and I guess the dot
It deals the
that's
same
wrong.
damage
Really
to
quick.
us.
Really quick, for the second natural, when it's the spread lineup, do you just want to do reverse the order of healers and tanks so the healers are close to the purple and the tanks are far?
Yes.
For the spread.
That's
If
what I wanted
tanks
to do at
feel-
the start.
Yes, if tanks feel confident that they can do that, yes.
So
Thanks
what
for your
row am I
views.
in?
Point me in a
Yeah.
direction. I'll go.
You are looking at purple.
Uh-huh.
It
You're
will be
running away.
Theo, Pharaoh.
No,
Thanks.
Pharaoh first.
I'm the 4 marker on that second spread later, right? Roughly, assuming it's north.
If it's alpha row, you'll be on 4.
LD.
Thank
LD.
you, I understand.
Yeah, so are we
Sorry,
agreeing
I'm
we're
panicking.
reversing that order?
Yeah, tanks will be close to 1.
Okay.
Just look at chat. Look at party chat. That'll be the lineup for that. Healers back. Healers back.
Oh, that's for the
Self-heals.
later one. Spread.
it's for the second
spread.
one only.
Okay, I didn't understand. Whoa.
East stack. East stack. Yeah, it's
It's
for the one
for-
where
Yeah,
One
okay.
is reverse.
Okay.
Yeah. Tanks healer static positions. A. Fire. B. Ice. Get debuffs. Blue. 2 occupied later. West. Blue.
Long north.
West.
I'm going down.
We can stay on 4, Gerald.
Don't do it.
I'm stepping into the soil.
Once the bleed is gone, you can do your spreads.
Spread
Spread
pre-position.
out. Don't overlap.
Be on D. Go to D, Gerald.
1. 2, 3,
That's 3 now.
4.
That's 4.
I'm silly.
That's okay.
We're fine.
Alright, well now I know what order they resolve in. Theo, carry the healing.
Bleed. LB if you need help.
LB, tank LB, tank LB, tank LB.
Too late.
Too late.
Oh,
Too late,
no,
too late.
yeah, I didn't know what keybind it was on Gunbreaker.
Raising. Focus on the tank stuff. That's all that
Good
matters
room.
right now.
Remember the lineup later.
Oh,
Tanks healers have swapped.
Yes.
Raising.
Can you repost that in
Raising.
chat, Naz, if possible?
The tanks are dead.
Just wall.
I need repack.
Ye- Sorry, Nova, you're on like the fucking other side of the room, man.
I'm on a box name. It's okay, I understand. I did the same thing. All good.
Repair request if possible, do not pull.
sorry about that, Death. That was, I used
can go.
Corundum on someone.
We can go now.
Yeah, I'm pulling.
I think right now, you tanks just need to focus on.
Yeah, I was
The
worried
moment
about
tank is
party
dead,
members
it's over.
dying there. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. One thing that is forced invuln and no invuln just die.
Speaking of invuln, I messed up my cooldown, so I'm gonna invuln here.
And also, don't be afraid to use the tank LB at your disposal.
Or Theo, you can
Even
shield me.
double tank
No, it's too
buster
late to
and
ask. Too late. I'll just take the autos here.
We do not have ball light for later, just keep that in mind.
Yeah.
That's for everyone to remember. Range DPS back.
Reflexive too.
Yeah.
We're already in different groups, so it should be the same. Spread.
East stack. DPS static positions after the distal positions. B. Ice. 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 A. Fire. A. Fire.
That's that. Never mind.
It was...
Wall.
Yeah, I was trying to sack. Didn't work.
We don't have a lot of time left in this
Yeah.
instance. Let's.
Remember what I said? Stay in between A and B. And watch for fire ice.
Pulling.
Healer's back.
Spreads.
Back west. Thanks, your static spots. B, Bravo, Fire, Fire. A, Ice. Look at debuffs. Green. 3 will be occupied later. West. 3 is occupied. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm in the wrong spot, sorry.
You had me really confused. Oh my god.
No, sorry, I was thinking that was like red for some reason, it's my bad.
You
I
see
should've
that,
gone
Zeph? I
northwest.
predicted it.
Mm-hmm. Oil.
Okay.
Range DPS back.
You have the amount.
Spreads.
Spread.
Stack west. This is an alt. Deepest static spots. Deepest static spots. A. Ice. B. Fire.
Helos sissy.
Watch for debuffs.
Macro into.
Blue.
2 is occupied.
East.
2 is occupied.
Green. West.
I'm going north, Gerald.
Does this matter? I guess it does.
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
No. He's been trying to do that all day. No one lets him.
Tree.
Just don't combine with anyone else.
It's just animals with animals is what matters for animals with another color.
Yeah.
Red one.
Tanks are in the
After
front
bleed,
of soil.
it'll be
Tanks
spread.
are in the front of soil.
Get away.
I'm going
Get
this
her.
way. Okay.
Spread. Just don't hit each other.
I will count. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Meet at 4, Gerald, for later. Yeah.
Could be raid wide.
Step in the
Autos.
thing.
Then tank buster after.
Remember, if it's if it's spread, healers are closer to west, tanks are closer to east.
Yep.
Looking at
Tank
west,
buster.
tanks run away.
My god, you guys take a lot from that.
Purple's going west, and make sure you don't stack on top of each other. You need to spread so you can identify which is which.
Both healers.
The tanks are at the back of the line now.
Both reverse. Both reverse. A, line up at A. Spread. Spread. Spread.
Go to 1, Gerald.
Other
1. Go to
side.
1.
Oh,
B. B and stack. B and stack.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Jump in the wall.
You sure? Hang on,
Okay,
let's just
yeah.
see. I just wanted to see.
It's just
Or-
fire and ice, man.
Yep. The fire and ice
Literally,
there.
it just fills the fire bar and does ice. Like,
I know just going through the motions, even for like 5 more seconds, helps me to get it in my head. To just do the movement.
we can do it. We can do it here.
A tank's going all the way to the wall on the east side or in the
no,
middle?
it's
No, you are staying. So you will be on the one side, and if you are looking at the west wall, looking at purples, you will be on the C marker.
you are either C or 3,
okay.
depending which you
Okay,
say.
okay, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I thought all the way east.
Yeah, just look at them, keep
Easy
left.
fix.
Yep.
Right, pulling.
We're lining
Pulling.
up. Yeah. We're lining up west to east. Healers to tanks.
To be fair, we changed that mid-pull, and it was described verbally
True.
Oh, that's okay. That's
while you were focusing on a tank buster.
it was discussed before though, and I heard all the way east. I'm like, okay, I go there.
Yeah, it was just reversing the crowd. It's all good though.
Yeah, that's
Range DPS back.
Spreads.
East stack. DPS attack spots. B. Ice. A fire. Debuffs. Green. 3 is occupied later. Wet or east, east. Go east, east. 3 is occupied. Animals to northwest. Blue, blue, blue. Theo out.
I'm getting the middle one, never?
West, 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 west.
Give me a kiss.
Oh, okay.
You motherfucker! I know where you sleep. Give me a kiss later.
Made this snake, oh my god.
Nick.
Yeah. Spread. Use the middle road to move around if you get hit.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no,
I got it. We're fine.
4 towers.
Raid wide, autos, then tank buster.
Tank double.
Tank LB? Let's do it, do it, do it, do it. You can tank
Gonna
LB
be okay,
the...
focus on the tank
we're
stuff,
okay.
don't worry about anything else.
You can tank LB the buster and autos to help the healers.
Yeah. Don't do
Tank LB.
Tank OB.
That was with tank LP, what the fuck?
They had less mitigation because of it.
I still use my usual actually.
I didn't.
Orientating west to east. Orientating west to east.
Melees use self heals during this when you need
Purple
it.
west. Both reverse. Double reverse. Double reverse. A. Lining up on A. Stack.
Stack on A, stack on A.
Stack. We're gonna spread on B after. Spread on B now. Spread on B.
Nope, keep going, Gerald. Next line
It's
over.
fine. It's fine.
We're good.
We're fine. Now it's normal. Tanks healer static spots for fire ice. A. Ice.
Ice.
Ice. Ice. B.
Fire.
Fire. B. Fire.
Raising Theo.
East.
Damn it,
Go
East, east, east,
East. East. Autos. Careful.
Thanks orders. Thanks orders.
Raid wide first.
Podcasting.
Raid wide.
Stack for heal.
Lords.
I believe there's a tyrant here, maybe?
Yeah, Buster.
Invuln,
Buster.
I have to invuln. I don't have enough.
High concept 2 coming up after this. Refer to
Remember,
cheat
it's the
sheet if
exact same
needed.
thing.
Yes. Refer to cheat sheet if needed.
I need an all mid, please, thank you.
I've got nothing left.
We can tank LB mid
Oh my
mechanic
God,
later.
Your debuffs. If you have no debuff, go to
No,
1.
go away. After.
I was purple.
I'm A long, right? Wait.
You had to have been short.
2? No, he was not short. He was A long nothing. So he was long nothing. So he should have been in the corner with me because I had 2. Solo is on the waymark. 2 is in the corner.
Oh,
2
okay,
has
okay.
the exact. We should pull again like right now because we're
Oh,
not
yeah,
even
yeah,
seeing
okay.
HD2. We
Pull,
should
pull,
just
pull.
practice. This pull is not seeing HD2.
Just remember the 2 stacks are going to be in the same
Yeah,
spot.
I thought I saw 2 guys at northwest. That's why I stopped
Yes,
there.
there's
Someone-
3.
Someone was wrong, yeah.
Alsus was wrong. I don't know if anyone else was. The thing that was messed up was the solo player was on 4 and Altus joined him instead of joining me in the corner.
Yeah, I thought I saw someone at. I thought I saw 2 guys at northwest already.
If you want, we can remember the timestamp and look at it later, because something else fishy happened.
A corner was fine.
Southeast, almost clipped northeast.
I think I
Yeah,
was
that-
facing in from the corner, so that's fine.
Yep,
I
there's
have
a lot
the
of room.
Alright, let's
Healer's back.
Alright.
Healer's back.
do this.
Yep, just practice the mechanics.
Stack.
East spread. East spread. Thanks to our static spots, lining up at B. Ice. A fire.
The healing on the second one last pull was absolutely brutal, by the way. It did too much.
HC2.
Natural Instinct 2, Fire Ice.
Yeah, the Fire and Ice did way more than it does the opener.
Look at
Normally,
debuffs.
normally I have mid on that. I didn't have it that time.
Look at debuffs. Focus on debuffs. Missing long B. Corner.
Yeah.
This is a short.
It was a
Nothing.
short with us. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, short. So yeah. I don't.
One more practice.
Pull.
That's not even a
It's
HD2.
not
That's,
worth-
No,
that's
go.
not a
Pull,
If you want, right?
pull. We can do the short debuffs. We're going to time
Technically,
out.
1 and 2 is the same. So
You'll see the initial positioning of HD1 and then we'll time out.
Okay.
We will see towers and timeout. That was like 2 minutes and 8 seconds.
Who is streaming
might
on
as well,
Twitch
right? It's
right
already here already.
now? Who is streaming on Twitch right now?
Me?
Versus
Actually, never mind. I'll ask.
What did you want to look at?
Sorry.
Monka TOS?
No, not at all.
Range DPS back.
Focus on mechanics. Discuss after.
Spread.
East stack. DPS stack spots. A. Ice. Ice.
That's his own.
There's a tool where you can input Twitch streamers and the funny link from a website, and you can click on a pull and it will timestamp the VOD for you, and you just jump to it.
Huh.
And so you can see different POVs of that pull. Except you all have sub-only VOD, so it's useless.
I turned that off.
I turned that off as well, but the other two still. Yeah, so it's on raid plan. I linked it in important links, but I guess it was just not acknowledged.
Are we expecting power out in like an hour and a half? Or is it
I think
less?
Gerald just wanted to get to bed, right?
Oh,
I
yeah.
should probably just
I can't
call.
continue
Oh,
on.
no,
I
yeah, that's fine.
I've been
You should have
struggling for the last
Yeah, no, that's okay. You did well. You
It's
did well.
it's
I mean,
okay,
it's
man.
fine. Like, we went hard yesterday. Today, good prop. Honestly, we go to. I mean, we can still do the study, right? The word of text is written there. We can try to remember. Tomorrow, we take take as much rest as you want, but I want to make sure that you rest enough, and tomorrow won't be this bad. Because I really like today. I think you went too hard already, given your circumstances. So hopefully you'll be better tomorrow.
I would like to request, if you feel up to it, to study the entire fight. So like everyone except Gerald, you should know what is going on after HC2. I don't want to get there and just die. Because there are clear VODs now, so we should know what is going on.
Mm-hmm.
There are clear VODs. We can make diagrams for yourself, make notes for yourself, ask questions. Like, you have all the resources that you need for us to be able to clear the fight tomorrow.
Yeah.
If we get there, actually, you know what? Now that it's already at the end and we got the whole formula already, and whatever comes after seemingly is just very easy all the way to enrage, right? I would say we take this break, let Gerald recover. The rest of us, or maybe even Gerald, whenever he got time to do it, tomorrow, if we make any mistake, it's gonna be very simple. I don't remember, but I know what to do anymore. I don't want to hear people say, "Can you explain this to me again? Can you tell me what I need to do again?" If we need like that, then we just get like the 9th man, the 10th man, and just like baby them. But for the rest of us, we shouldn't have any more excuses anymore.
Because we're going to be taking what, like a 10-12 hour break today, right? Between raid
don't know.
sessions. I'm just guessing based on when we started today. So I think there is definitely enough time for you to learn the fight.
Yeah, like I'm
Let
still gonna be
Gerald
I'm gonna be
decide.
awake for a while.
Let
Yeah,
Gerald decide.
yeah. Just tell us how much rest you want.
I will. I don't know. I will put an alarm for 9 hours.
Take
Yeah,
more.
No,
sure,
but they just
sure.
take. I think just like
Take as
12,
long
man.
as
There's no. I think there's no rush. There's no rush.
I'm
anymore.
going. I can tell you now. We didn't raid that long today. I'm gonna be awake for a few hours more before I can fall asleep.
I'm awake for hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Like that. Please do not.
Yeah. So if you
fell
if you
asleep
want,
for
my
5
lord,
yeah.
hours.
So
Please, man.
Gerald, take as much time as you want. It's fine, honestly.
I went to bed 5 hours from now today. Yesterday, sorry.
I'm sorry about today.
No, don't please
you're
don't
fine,
apologize.
man.
It's
Bro,
fine.
you literally have COVID. Do not
Yeah, but
apologize.
like it's
There's nothing you can do
external
about it.
resources
There's
that
no
caused
reason to
that,
feel
that I
bad.
had no control over. So I'm like,
I would
exactly.
I would be super disappointed, but not mad. But I would be super disappointed if the race is not over and we are close. The fact that it's over now, we can take our time.
Yeah,
it's
I'm
better that-
not
Yeah.
pressed anymore.
Yeah.
Like, I still want to be efficient. I still don't want to just waste instance time, but I'm not pressed about clearing ASAP anymore.
I'm gonna go.
I think just
Hey,
take as much
water.
rest as you need.
Yep.
Can we say like
Again.
12, 13 hours from now?
12 hours from now, I guess. That's 1 hour
Same
later
time
than
that we
yesterday,
met
isn't
up
it?
on?
Oh wait, is that same time?
Same
Same-
time.
Okay,
That's
yeah,
exactly
same
the
time.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, same time. So basically 12 hours from now, whoever is awake earlier, just check on like Gerald's status, see whether he will like post anything.
Yeah.
I'll
If
most likely gonna just
anyone-
sleep to the last minute. Yeah.
Anyone that isn't sleeping right now, I have our VOD of the HC2 pull up if you want to look at it.
Just give it to me.
I'll probably take a break to eat because I haven't, and then I would come back and do my individual study of the VOD if you can link it at least. Oh, is that what Eri just linked?
Every link to clear
No,
box.
Okay.
That's a
I
clear
linked
VOD.
Perry's clear VOD. I did not link our own VOD.
I just pulled up our white VOD and I'm sharing my screen right now.
Oh, okay. The mechanic we just wiped to.
Yes.
Okay. I mean,
the poll
yeah,
that we
the
said,
late
let's
one,
clip
yeah.
it and review.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Here,
Oh, that's what you meant.
you can when I draw, you can see, right?
Yeah, I can see.
Yes.
So that he should have been here. Arthur should have been here to share with me because I had this. I had 2 stack. Yetzel was solo. You can see here. I don't know what else went wrong. I see 3 people here.
That's correct.
Which is correct. Pharaoh and Theo need to share with stuff. I don't know if my POV sees anything else. Gerald is short B. That's correct. I think the only problem was up here. I think.
I had nothing and I went northeast. But
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
I was
Both-
standing on the 1 marker, and I almost got clipped by whoever was southeast.
I guess just push up a little bit. You can be closer to the corner.
Unless I mistook it for a death animation.
Nah, you're nowhere close. if you're
No,
looking at
yeah,
my screen.
you were fine. It was
It
just
must
the
have been propagation
insta.
on my client. Then.
It's just that we blew up. So you died.
Yeah, I think it was a weird propagation.
There were a lot of visuals that happened really fast.
Yeah, because if anyone
But-
dies, it looks like defamations go off.
I screenshotted it if it's gonna upload.
Defamations
My
do go
internet's
off
still in shambles.
if you die. If you had, wait, you didn't have one, but
No, I was standing on
It's
you,
the
I
one-
believe,
it's-
northeast.
It's the one from Artis here that blows up.
oh yeah, I know that.
See
Yeah,
that?
that's what I was saying. The defamation goes off if they die. So Pharaoh did technically. He was in the visual effect. That's all I'm clearing up.
Is there anything anyone would like me to write up or draw up, or anything else before tomorrow?
I'll be okay. I think the stuff that's in the channel is good for me.
You've covered all the mechanics, right? Like already?
Yes.
I know the whole fight already. Just from watching VODs.
No, I mean like in our resources specifically.
Yes.
Yeah.
Everything is covered.
Yeah,
The only
then-
thing that might be missing is that you maybe need a mid plan for the end of the fight, because I saw Perry making one, so I guess we probably need one as well.
Yes, it's very, very hard hitting. Those raid wides are already fucking destroying us.
It's kind of like Golden, right?
Do we have
Uh,
a log mask
Kindred's
for that
Log.
stuff?
It's in important links, I think.
Okay.
Or no, it might be in text chat. I know it was like.
And how
already-
long is the enrage?
I didn't link that log.
Oh, you mean a clear log?
Yeah.
I will get the clear log. In Rage is 8:26.
8:26 and I need hour. Let's see what we have. I can maybe limit plan until the end of the fight.
For comparison, I wouldn't compare it to Golden. I would say DSR Phase 7 for mid plan. Like it's really strict. If you're not doing 6-1-1 at all, if you're doing 3-3-2.
Well, I mean like real Golden, sorry, not like Endwalker Golden.
Oh.
I was just comparing like the fight design.
Oh, at the time, yes, I would agree. It's
Yeah, because
that
it just
strict.
alternates a fuck ton of damage.
Yeah.
'Cause it just does hard hitting mechanic bleed, and it gets damage ups.
Yep.
Oh, actually,
Holy fuck.
So Theo, you wanted to work on that?
yeah, I can work on that.
I don't know if you want like mitigation shifted around as well, but I would account for that as well.
Mm.
We want a lot more stuff on inverse magic, right?
On inverse, I was playing around with stuff. I had 2 minutes coming out in 90s, but the problem is the HC2.
I don't.
If we overspend on inverse magic, we're barely gonna.
I honestly don't think the
Really
hit of it is that bad. If we're like putting like a spread low on that, like we can cut back a lot.
For HC?
Yeah, for HC, yes, for both of them.
Okay, because I did spread low on both.
Yeah, I
Inverse
know that's
and
specifically
HC.
why I'm mentioning it. Because
Yeah,
the
and you
first
were
one,
spread lowing, and people were living with more than half health.
We were living with like
Yeah.
20-30k HP.
Yeah.
Like it's the in between that's like super scary, right?
Yep, the one. It's simply just fire and ice is the most annoying one. We can't get through it without swifted GCD heals at all. It's impossible.
Then we should be shifting mid to that. We also need to be shifting some mid as well, and spreading it between the fire and ice and in between mechanics. Also, we probably want to be stacking together for tier 3s as soon as HC2 or as soon as HC goes off for both casts. You have around like 4 seconds or so to heal before people can run to their spots.
Yeah.
Like, you have a lot of time, and also you don't have to be all the, like, I'm not saying you should do this, but there's a lot of extra leeway for, like, positioning. Like, if you guys notice with the deformations, if you're all the way in the corner, middle actually doesn't get hit. Like, that's how much leniency it is.
Oh, which one are you talking about? One?
Deformations for HC.
HC deformations, yeah. The sizes of it.
Yeah.
Basically what I'm saying is there's a lot of time to heal up. We have a lot more time than we think. It goes pretty slow.
Yeah.
But we just need to make sure, like, in between, you don't have that much time because you're forced to run, like, halfway, right?
Yeah.
While the debuffs are popping.
Some of the pulls were actually really chaotic going into the first HC. We've had like a tank dying, one dying to bleed, one not standing in the soil, and then just dying. We lose like 2 swifts sometimes, one which I normally use. Just need to cut down on the deaths after the first set of mechanics. Oh, this is actually pretty simple. The plan that they used.
There's one more log from AG3 if you want to compare. I think they have Scholar Ass, both teams have Ass. You might be able to glean more from the Scholar plan I linked up.
Oh, Sage is pretty much the same.
Oh, there's another example if you want. My internet is so dog shit. I can't even watch a stream. Do I sound fine?
Yes.
Yes.
I can't watch a stream.
Actually, you're cutting out. I can't hear you, Matt. Hello?
Hello?
Shut up, man.
Hello?
Hey man. Hey,
man.
You hear me?
Hello?
Did he disconnect?
Hello?
Oh. Hello? Maz?
Hi.
Are you still there?
I was spamming mute, man. I'm okay.
I can't hear him.
Fuck. I'm just trying to watch the end because they one-shot over us and like they're gonna one-shot phase 2 now.
Oh yeah, like us, right? Yeah.
No, but like
Yeah,
they
we wake
mentioned
up in the
on
morning
phase
and we
2.
one-shot it, and we're like, what do we do with the rest of our day?
Oh, this is actually pretty basic. Holy fuck.
Are you just looking at their mitigation, like what they're using it on?
Yeah. They're using 2 minutes on HC and inverse, 120-second cooldowns, and then they're saving the rest of it for until 7 minutes. That's for 120s.
So they're just they have to be putting something on
They're putting
mid-HC, huh?
90s. Yeah, they're putting 90s mitigation.
On mid HC or what?
Yeah, the second one, all 90s that they have, most of it.
Okay. And then what do they have for the rage sequence? Just 120s come back and then 90s?
20s come back at around 7 minutes, or they just keep 120s until then for the Earth phase. The towers were the thing.
Yes.
Towers and chasing.
I'm just gonna say that's the rage sequence because it just repeats.
Yeah. Yeah. They just save it for the enrage sequence. Both yeah. Literally both groups have literally the same plan. They're just shifted a bit if needed. Basically, any 2-minute cooldown prior 5 minutes, you hold it until 7 minutes for the enrage sequence. That's it. They use 90.
I haven't watched the full VOD, but it's just repeating mechanics where it just does the minion, raid wide, the minion, raid wide, the minion, and raid.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
learned that just from watching Perry make a Mitmaker.
Yeah, the main important thing is it always targets 2 supports and 2 DPS, and then from there it's very easy to set up the prio. Like, we already have that set up.
Sorry, I zoned out. What did you say?
The important thing about the Dominion thing is it's not complete RNG on who it hits with the Earth to like who designates who takes the
I actually
tower.
haven't seen it before either.
Two
though.
neutral.
Supports, right? So you just do supports west DPS
Is that
use.
always
Yeah,
so?
left to right
tank,
lineup.
tank, yeah, TH. I mean, yeah, TH MR. Yeah.
Yep. It's very, very simple.
I didn't mean THMR. I said it by accident, but it makes
Yes,
sense.
that's actually how. Yeah, we're just using our default prio.
In my head, I was splitting up supports and DPS, but like, it's the same. It's just not.
Oh,
It picks 4 players, right? That can't take the towers in the other.
Yeah.
It's just the HMR go.
Yeah, and then it alternates, so the people that got hit take the next hit, and then it does it again, but it does
So it's
one
confirmed hitting light parties?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
It's
Well,
not light parties.
No,
Like,
it
I
can.
think-
It's just two supports, 2 DPS. It can be 2 tanks.
Okay.
It's creating
But yeah,
a light party.
you just look at the person, like, yeah, it's just like, yeah, it's simple.
I
lineup.
just run to the right because I have the easy spot.
Augers.
I am stretching. I do actually follow the advice of the bot. Gerald has COVID, unfortunately. He's not really okay.
I'll work on this at least.
Yeah, though honestly, I would like him to just take it easy. Like, we've given him more time because he's kind of insisting on keeping on going, but he has the option of tapping out.
Dude, you know how Perry is preaching about playing Black Mage after Kindred cleared? He just there's a clip of him talking, and apparently he was doing less than that Bard indoor when he was on Red Mage.
Oh.
Wait, was I below Nuba? No way, right?
Some pulls
Maybe?
you were. Some pulls you were.
Some pulls? Oh,
Yes.
no.
I have gear. I have
He has augmented pants, right?
augmented pants. I got a head drop and an echo drop.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I'm so
Loaded.
useless.
You're
No,
above
not.
me when
You're
I
playing
when I
Hey,
got my
welcome
red.
to the camp, Maz. Nice to meet you.
What were you saying?
Glad to have
guys?
you along. Join the
Wait,
party.
if
There's
50,
2 of us
1%.
here.
Yeah, Zach, you got an upgrade. You upgraded from Paladin to Gunbreaker.
Yeah, Maz upgraded from Red
Oh,
Mage to
Wait, I
Summoner.
actually lost! I actually
That's
lost in
emoted.
Clean and Rage! I actually lost!
Yes, man. Yeah. I'm telling you.
Oh no.
I mean, well, you're playing the Paladin of Casters.
You have a
both
raise.
Summoner and Red
That's
Mage with
worth the
Paladin.
damage.
Yeah, time to stop
the
the Reaper.
it's
complete.
it's like the Paladin of Casters, but there's no Dark Knight. You just have Paladin or there's no Gunbreak. You just have Paladin or Dark Knight. You don't have a choice. It's either like you play the good one or you don't.
It's not like the complexity goes up a fuck ton too either, right?
How good is Warrior after the buffs?
Nope.
Not much.
No.
Not great.
It's pretty much the
better,
same
but
as
it's not
Paladin.
great.
They both kind of got bumped up. Like, they're both equally behind the other tanks.
Yeah, they moved a little bit.
Instead of being 400 DPS behind, they're now like 300.
Wow, that's a huge boost.
Amazing.
That's crazy.
Wow. You. Massive, even.
I'd just switch off Paladin, unfortunately, because of Gunbreaker. Even though I don't know how to play it, is a free extra 400 DPS.
Yeah, you're like doing like the same damage as me unless I have a shit crit run.
Do you want me
300,
on Black Mage
300
so you can
actually.
have your job back?
What?
No, it's whatever. Are you talking to
Sorry.
me? Yeah, no, it's whatever.
Yeah.
I just press
have your
buttons and
baby
I
back.
spew out damage.
Exactly.
How does the 2-minute thingy feel? What's it called? Bloodfest?
Bloodfest.
Yeah.
I don't even know.
So he doesn't even remember 90s, does he? Do you even
no.
remember 90-second Bloodfest?
No, I don't.
You only had it for a whole
Or-
expansion. You only had 90-second Bloodfest for 4 tiers.
What?
I never progged on Gunbreaker though.
Yeah.
I just played it here and there.
If you're not losing these, did you just go into your burst window with
With 3, right?
3 carts, right? And then you just
Yeah,
bloodfest
3.
after your double down and ashing.
Well,
Yeah, so-
120... Bloodfest is a 120 cooldown now, is what
Yeah,
what
I know, but what I'm saying is
It's
like you
just
just drift it, right?
How it feels is a mental explosion when it's during the the Phoenix.
The corner.
No, it's not the corner. It's the
it's
just
the-
before that. Just before that, when there's all
The Freudian baits, yeah.
Yeah,
Like
that
it's
is that's a 2-minute window, and doing that when I've never done it before was just like I was having a meltdown. I just switched, like I was just listening to calls. Whatever I heard, I just did it. I didn't understand what was going on.
What I was
Sounds like
alluding to,
fun.
Maz, is your opener is one thing, and then after that, if you're not losing a Bloodfest usage at the very end of the fight, you just always go into your burst with 3 cards, and then you just do the same thing. You Bloodfest after you spend your cards. I think you just do 3 burst strikes.
Yeah, you do.
I mean, I
Yep,
checked.
it's
I'm
just-
I'm not the.
Every window is a 6-minute window.
I already
Yeah,
checked. I'm like
they're
middle
all
of the.
6-minute.
I'm middle of the pack of the Gunbreakers, so I'll take it. I think I was doing at least some things right.
Yeah, you're doing more damage than Paladin.
If
That's correct.
we took
I went
the
to
middle of the
160.
pack Gunbreaker DPS, where would you be when
The
compared to
battery might
Paladin?
Above them all.
be
Above
expiring
100.
from 2 full days.
Like
ago.
100
There's I mean, I think there's only 2 of
Oh,
them.
yeah. Probably need to swap out the battery.
I would say way above.
There's 2 Paladin clears, 6273.
That's
and
my island. I set them up to
6077.
work for a while, but I
there's a
haven't
bottom
visited since prog started.
Wait, there's a 5273 Gunbreaker?
He must have done. They had probably
Probably
Black
death.
Mage, right?
Yeah, see what his
Yeah,
teammate was.
They're the Black Mage. Yeah.
They had Black Mage, Samurai, Ninja.
Wait, no, I think this is just a bug log. They have no way to check.
Okay. They just added uploaded. Okay.
Yeah, they're like 10k below the check. It's just a bug log.
Report it.
If you take the rank 1 Paladin, he is rank.
Oh, it's
20
awful.
Gunbreaker.
Yeah, it's awful.
He is rank 20 Gunbreaker. Zeph is rank 15 Gunbreaker, and he is 30 ahead of the best Paladin.
30 RDPS.
Yeah.
DN just got
I
the
can't-
Phoenix. If anyone else wants to watch.
It's time to clear. It's time to clear bug you.
Yeah,
DN
people should be
is
spending-
freezing.
People should be spending the downtime that we have, the 11 and a half hours now? Yeah, 11 and a half hours. Making sense of the mechanics, so that way when we get in tomorrow we can just...
stream froze.
Yeah.
I've been
We can
looking
talk.
at it right now.
Me watching DN right now is me studying.
What is the priority? How do I determine which tether I am getting? Get a southwest priority.
So if you look, there will be
They
2 of
entered.
each in the corner. You can pre-position.
Okay, you don't have
You
to
can
watch mine.
pre-position in that square.
Okay.
What if people die?
It's just body language like it is for the soaking towers as well.
Did
You just
animals
lean
get too
towards where
close to
you're
each
going.
other? I know that happened in a previous pull on 2 minutes near the end.
Was that just...
You guys
Honestly,
know
what do
for
you
like
think?
towers, right? Usually there's a gap between the towers. Whoever is fastest finger first, get there first. Just stay near his tower. The other guy will
Yeah.
know that is the tower you're gonna take. So we can use the same logic for the tethers and the same logic for the towers in the dating simulator too.
Okay.
Dating Simulator 2.
Yeah. Dude, there's multiple endings. Like for example, the first dating sim, right? You got
I'm gonna
a
take off the heart
threesome,
rate monitor. It's
and
not
then
very
after you
comfortable.
date the threesome,
I'll
you
fix the
go
battery
to
tomorrow.
one of the house to date
Manga
another one, right?
POS?
Then you can see in the finale, do you get to kiss someone? You know, bad
There's-
ending is where you don't get any
That's,
kiss.
that's a weird
Is that the
profession.
sister route? The no kiss is the sister route?
Yeah, no kiss is the bad ending. Yeah.
It's the route.
Why did Kyo delete his updated notes?
Probably changing it.
I
for you.
didn't.
In ninth discussion?
They're in P at SV2.
Yeah, I never put them in ninth discussion.
P at
Oh.
SV2.
At the top.
But the last week's BGM is so good. Like I'm watching a stream with it on, and like I'm still not mad about it.
This Devil May Cry music.
I normally don't play with BGM, but this one is like good.
Whoops' chat is just full of that dancing rabbit emote.
White vibe.
Oh, yeah.
Vibe.
Vibe.
They spam their voice lines and then rage when they get to ego death.
So who's gonna ninth man me for P6S? I don't have a clue what's in that fight.
I don't either, man.
And which one's P6 again? Oh, Snake Lady.
That's the one where you really got stuck on because of the fucking panel swaps
Yeah.
and that debuff bullshit. In the
It wasn't
middle
even
of
pedal swap, it was inting predation. Because then that meant that we needed to spend LB on it.
I'm still crying that I missed that fight. That's the one I was most excited for.
We had a lot of wipes to panel swaps in
The
that fight.
LP again?
Oh my god, I just watched my VOD. The reason why I got debated and not go all the way to Northwest is because there's a fucking carbuncle. I thought the carbuncle is someone.
Oh my god.
I didn't say it while we were playing, but all of today, I kept forgetting to turn off pet size large, so I just had Titan's ass jumping in front of me while we're doing door boss over.
Yeah,
and
I
over
was
and
very
over and
much
over
like,
again.
are you... That's
Oh,
a very
yeah,
interesting choice to have those big, but I'm not
No,
gonna comment on it.
I got large as well. A giant Titan dropped in front of the overhead cast bars on the fire and ice, or the stack and spread at one point. Actually obscures the whole thing.
My relatives are coming back on Saturday, so hopefully we clear before then.
We
God,
clear
if I still
tomorrow.
have by Saturday, what the fuck?
We should by tomorrow. We should by tomorrow.
Yeah.
I think if people study and Gerald's feeling better tomorrow, we can clear.
Also, worst case, I'm preparing my alt for Dark Knight, so I can transfer it overnight if needed.
Wow.
How long
the
do
good thing
people?
about Final Fantasy 14 usual Savage lasted, right, is that they throw all the mechanics at you at the beginning. So even if we wipe to say the eyes, we wipe to say, we wipe or we get past the dating sim one, right? It is actually still very. The second fire and ice is not exactly the same, right? But then, like muscle memory, because we done the first one and the dating sim one so much, it brings over.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah.
So that's the thing.
The Fire Ice 2 is actually like the first part, the spread and stacks is different, but then the second one is literally exactly 1-to-1. Like there's nothing different about it. Like the spreads and stacks is what's annoying because we have that like row that we have because it throws in the rows that we have to go to. But the Fire and Ice is literally 1-to-1. And there's the HC2 is literally just throwing a little bit of like salt and pepper to HC1, and then did you get it correct? Essentially, the Phoenix.
Or just make them do some random shit at the end. I don't know.
Yep.
Just toy with them.
Honestly, the most annoying phase for me is the towers.
The
Why?
baits into soaks.
The baits and the soaks, yeah. I don't know. I just don't
Why?
like it. Everything else is pretty interesting except that bit.
Can you pinpoint why? Like, is there a way to make it easier for yourself?
No, you said interesting, not difficult. Like you don't find it interesting. Is that what you meant?
I don't find it interesting or fun to do, yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was hard.
No, it's not hard.
Yeah, I misheard too.
I am going to go and get some food, and then I'm going to come back and review a clear VOD.
Alright. I'm going to go. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Same.
See you
See you.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
What?
See ya.
Oh, did we put a timestamp? I mean, it is same time. but
Everyone here is
let's-
staying up.
Same time.
I think we
I
should
mean,
put a timestamp. Just anyway.
I'll be up for a few more hours at least. I need to EX farm and craft some gear.
I wanna
11 and a half
go-
hours from
I
now.
want to sleep on the whole fight. I don't need a little. I don't think I need a handhold walkthrough.
Wait,
I just I need to see it. I haven't seen a
did
clear
you-
VOD yet.
Did you say wait because Diane just warned?
yeah.
They were missing error.
Oh, right, yeah. What happens if you merge green and purple? Like they
I
were about
don't
to.
know, but I feel like you just don't fix. You probably don't win.
You
I'm just
get
wondering
an
what kind of combination. Oh, we haven't seen the snake yet, right?
Can anyone link a VOD?
Or not? Of the clear, the
Like a whole poll so I can look at it?
yeah, I
It's
posted
in
one.
PSP2.
P8S P2. It is the most recent message.
Thank you. Okay.
There's a snake hexagon somewhere in there.
Isn't it? Oh wait, no. Is maybe
Snake hexagon
wait,
is
no.
the poison vial.
It's the what? There is no poison.
Then there's no snake.
There's a snake and like a titan-looking one. That might be the tree actually.
That's the true. Yeah.
That's the tree, yeah.
I guess snake is probably like purple and green.
Yeah.
Wait, should we fuck around and find out?
It could be blue and something else too.
Blue green?
Yeah, could be.
Yeah, I'm actually curious now. What are the other two? What do they do?
Yo, I put
Tree does
something in
nothing. It's just when you combine two of the brown ones, two of the gammas.
No, I mean like we know what combining Ifrit and Garuda does. What if we combine Ifrit and
Oh.
Titan or Titan and Garuda?
I have no clue, man.
I'm curious. It's not
Alright,
something
so-
I want to find out yet, but I'm curious.
What are you
Yeah,
saying
also
on
something-
this?
I put something in the text chat. The tower orientation
Yeah.
is like this at the end, right? How do we pass properly without?
Say how do we pass?
I think
How
it's
do
how you
we
merge properly,
mix?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's always going to be green west and the other debuff, so like purple or blue east, and then you'll just body language while you're going again.
Yeah,
No,
you,
but
you
you see-
body
you see the
language when you
orange
run out
green.
from the corner to stack. It'll be one pair kisses left, one pair kisses right. And it takes a long time for the kiss to snap, and it takes a long time for the animals to explode. So it's really easy to run to your spot and then run to your tower.
Yeah, but you see what I pasted, right? They are diagonal.
Yeah.
So would you do it north and
So-
south of them?
Well, no,
No,
you'd
it's just
still do
east-west.
east and west, and you just... I mean, we have comms.
Bro, they're diagonal. If you did north south, it's the exact same as east west.
Yeah, I know, but like it's better to have a meeting spot, right? Like we did north south in between the towers for the first one. Like, where are we meeting?
You just again, green is going to be fixed east, right? Just because you
Fixed
can.
west.
Fixed west. Green is always west because you can. There's always a green pair, so you put green always west, and the other guys just go east.
I have a quick question. Which part are you confused about? Are you confused about making the green and purple, or are you confused about
Yeah.
after the towers? Okay, for making the green and purple,
Making the green.
for making the green and purple, the short. I mean, you just
No,
body
no, I know
language
how
when
to
you're
make-
running out from the corner.
Yeah, but you know the during the first mechanic, we just very easy, right? It's 2 towers at north, 2 towers at south. You will never coincide with the other pair, right? So it's very straightforward. If you go up, you go down, and then you make the color, right? But in this scenario, how do you make sure that the 4 people make the 2 colors and they don't crisscross one another?
It doesn't
so
matter if you
it's-
touch each other.
You can touch each other for a moment because it takes a few seconds for it to evolve. But also, so essentially one corner will have 2 people in it, and the other 2 corners will have 1 person in it. The corner with 2 people in it, those 2 people, one will go west, one will go east, and then the other 2 corners will just meet up with whichever guy's closest to them. So if you look at the full HC2 picture I put in, the 4th picture has an orange circle in the bottom left. That means that there's two Ys. There's one A, there's one B, and there's 2 Ys. So the 2
Right,
Ys split up,
right.
and there's 1 Y left, 1 Y right,
Yeah,
or
gotcha.
east and west. So then in this one, alpha would go east, and beta would go west.
Oh, okay.
What does alpha and gamma make?
Well, what does alpha and beta make?
Alpha and gamma.
Well, I'm asking what the others make.
Alpha and beta? Alpha and beta makes green, doesn't it?
If alpha beta makes green, what does beta and gamma make?
I don't know, I'm asking. That's why
Sorry,
I'm scrolling up looking for the thing.
Well, do we have a hexagon? That's all you need to know. See, look at the hexagon debuff.
Yeah, I don't even know what beta looks like.
Beta's the
One
B.
second, I still have the picture up somewhere.
I'm just thinking, like, what if you need the combination from A and gamma? They would have to run to somewhere to meet, right?
Yeah.
You have
Yeah.
like
So
8 years.
yeah. So
You have time then.
in that situation, if A and Y are meeting up, you're talking about the second set of HC2, right?
Set where with the 4 towers in the middle here.
Okay. Pick one of the 3 corners to have 2 of the same.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
Pick one. Which one?
What do you mean 2 of the same? Oh, you
So
what if the
one
dragon
of the 3 deformations will have 2 people on it.
it's gonna be northeast, right? With the alpha?
It depends
No.
on who didn't kiss in the first wave.
Because
Okay.
remember Yatza, there's 2 towers already. So like it's like the first one, where there's 2 towers in the middle, which are blue or purple.
Yeah.
So there's always going to be one guy left over that does the same as the leftover guy does on the first one, where he shares and extends.
Okay.
So, yeah, that's what he's saying.
Oh, fun fact.
I mean,
Gamma
I
will-
I know you have like 4 left over at the end, but like I'm just wondering where you're gonna meet. That's all.
2 people will go west in between the northwest and southwest tower, and 2 people will go between the northeast and southeast tower.
Okay. Okay. Northeast, southeast. Okay, so east-west oriented. Yeah. Okay.
Yes, east-west orientation.
Okay.
Gamma. So on another rule, on the first wave, gamma will always kiss alpha or beta, 100% of the time. So if you have gamma, you know for a fact that if you have short gamma, you know for a fact that you are kissing first and you will take a tether. This is irrelevant information, but I'm just logic things out for myself out loud.
How big's the buff from the Phoenix?
What do you mean by how big?
Like how big of a
Percent?
percentage is your damage increase?
Oh,
I doubt anyone knows. You have to dig through the log file.
Whirlwind 54k whirlwind trust? Okay, that's
it looks
Pretty
like
substantial.
it looks like it's slightly more than double.
yeah.
Because if I'm looking, like, the opener burst is around 120k, and there's a 7-minute burst is like 226, so it's around double.
Yeah, it's a big buff.
Well, so let's see. In 0 minutes to around 7 minutes, they take out 70%. So that's about 2/3 of its health.
Yeah, our dancer doesn't even have. Oh, you're looking at the logs. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the end.
So in a minute and a half,
have enraged.
in a minute and a half, they do the same damage as they do in 3 minutes before that. So yeah, it's about a double damage buff.
12%. Can they make this? It already has 5 damage up. No way, right? Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean? This is just enraged, like that they have lost.
Yeah, this is enrage.
How many loops does it do? Like, it does 2 dominions and then enrage, right?
Is
Something
it
else?
Dominion, Almagus, Dominion, and Rage? Is that it? How many damage buffs did it have?
It had 5.
And yeah, it's Dominion, Almagus, Dominion.
Okay.
Wait, sorry,
if
can you repeat
want,
that?
You can...
Dominion, Almagus, Dominion, and Rage.
Oh, it only does it twice?
I think Dominion gives him 2 damage ups, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Almagus
makes sense,
gives him
yeah.
1. Yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. I was watching the full clear VOD.
Did I click the wrong timestamp?
Yeah, if you want, you can edit your message, and I'll delete mine so I don't look like an asshole.
They clear at 1356.
The fight doesn't seem that long.
It's
820.
really not.
Oh, I'm sorry. You said
You meant the
1356, and I thought
Yeah,
that's how long
it's
it
11
was.
minutes.
Hmm.
Okay, so it starts with a raid wide. Then it casts Dominion.
Alright. I guess you just pot an opener and you pot in Phoenix. That's it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, you can pot on 2 minutes and on Phoenix.
True.
No, cannot.
Actually, no, you can't because 2 minutes is when HT starts.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
the 2-minute pot is impossible. It's just opener and Phoenix.
Yeah. It's 3 minutes. Yeah. You have to do opener and Phoenix.
Whoever said Dominion gave 2 lied. Dominion only gives 1.
Wait. Okay.
So it's
I thought-
1-1.
I
It's
thought
1-1.
you-
raid wide, Dominion, raid wide, Dominion, raid wide, enrage.
Okay. Red white, Dominion, red white.
I swear I just heard Yenser say
What does
there's
Dominion
two
do?
there's two
So
Dominions.
Dominion
is
is
the power.
it's you spread 4 people get targeted with an AoE that gives them a debuff. The other 4 need to go out and soak towers, and then the first 4 that got hit need to go out and soak towers.
2 ways.
Are the
of
towers random like the towers we did?
It's different. So how it actually works is there will be 4 AoEs that spawn near the alpha marker, and they will all slowly move out towards the edge of the room. So you need to go towards the edge of the room and stand in them when they pop out of the ground. I'll get a clip.
They're like insta-cast towers, Arthur's. You follow a crawling animation and have to follow it, and then they just pop out, and if they're not soaked, you probably wipe.
It reminds me of the tendrils from Ruby Weapons.
You definitely need to look at it.
Yeah.
It's a very visual mechanic. It's just those 2 mechanics, right? And then
Yeah,
fight
it's
is over.
raid wide, Dominion, raid wide, Dominion, raid wide.
No
So the
bosses
main
in-
walls are the high concepts. We've already got the first one down. We just need to
I'm clipping
get
it
the
for you
second
right now,
one
Arthur.
down, and then not int, and then we should be fine, right?
Everything after HT2 is very simple.
Yeah.
The hard part is getting the mirror.
Is it fine if I put virtually all of my attention on
How
second high concept?
how does the healing feel, Farah? Because like you guys have been
It's
healers have been
fucking
complaining, right?
ridiculous, and I'm worried it's gonna make the DPS check an issue. Because
is it
even if
interesting, though?
DPS, I don't see any room to really do much in the opener. We'd have to really optimize our mid.
So Arthur's, I shared a clip with you.
The tanks are just getting flattened in the opener under our buffs.
Yeah, it seems pretty hectic.
It is very high. I literally have to spam.
Let me know if there's any specific parts of the fight you want Mantra on.
The no debuff players are supposed to take the south and east tethers, right?
Correct.
So are they supposed to just haul ass across the entire arena?
Yep, there's plenty of time.
They wait in the safe corner, and then there's probably a long time. Do the tethers just snap to anyone, and then you have to
Closest.
intercept them?
Closest player.
It's like E7S.
It's literally E7S.
You need to be there when they spawn. Trying
Yeah.
to look at it. I don't understand it. Okay, I see. Because in E7, you don't. That's not how they're determined. They tether
Yeah.
randomly.
Yeah, and E7
I just wanna make sure.
tether. Yeah, this is proximity tethers on spawn.
They're the exact same tethers, and they drag the same way. But yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't like a conal or something. I'm just gonna stand in front of it anyway.
It's literally just stand at the cardinal marker,
Mm-hmm.
or where one would be if there isn't one.
Wait, so how do we decide? Wait, is it row based? How do we decide whose tower we follow?
What do you mean, whose tower?
Like the first set of people get the 4 debuff.
Oh,
get
Dominion?
hit, right? Yeah.
Priority system. We already have one.
It'd just be so us as we will only ever be taking the east, the 2 east towers as DPS, and it's just a D1 to 4 priority for the 2 east towers. So you are taking the 3rd tower from left to right, unless Yetzo didn't get hit, and then you're taking the 2nd. You're taking the last tower. There's also a diagram.
People will be like running along your explosion paths too, so you can adjust.
Yeah, you have plenty of time to adjust if 2 people were into the same
Maybe
one.
not the casters.
The prio for support is MTSTH1H2, correct?
Yeah,
And
Zash
then
came up
debuff
with his
as well.
own idea for.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I had to scroll up
Is
a
it
little
raw?
bit, but I got it.
It's not
It,
raw,
it
right?
always
It's
hits
random, right?
two. It hits 2 supports and 2 DPS.
Okay.
That makes
Ah,
it a lot
so
simpler.
I'm
Yeah.
only taking I'm taking either third and fourth, right?
Yeah.
Same prior. Okay. If me and Yetzer are alive, are supposed to take, I'm on the one on the right. If Yetzer is not can't take, I'll take the one on the left.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Is there a pattern to it? It's completely random, right?
It's random 2 and 2.
So are we supposed to stack?
Okay.
Hello, I'm back.
No,
I mean,
spread,
yeah,
spread,
like-
spread.
Are we
Get
supposed to?
one-
No, right?
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Get into
If
one square.
There
each.
is a diagram. I relinked it.
I think it's a full party
Thank you, Geo.
spread when it first punches.
Yeah, when Dominion.
And the other force capture the towers, and then after they get the towers, I believe they spread. Do a full spread
No.
from everyone else, because the Von up P applies. What do you mean no?
After you soak a tower, you are done with the mechanic. Nothing
But you
else will
still,
target
they
you.
still get hit, no?
Gerald.
No, they get hit by
no.
the tower.
It
Oh,
only
I'm
hits
sorry, I
once.
was confusing
quite
that
sick
Dominion
today.
has. There's another Dominion. He doesn't hit twice. He hits once.
Correct. The people that get hit first will take 2 hits because they also have to soak towers.
Do the towers
He did
spawn
well considering the circumstances.
always from the center of the arena?
Yes, they always spawn from
Regardless.
close to the A marker, and they will always move towards the boss.
Do they have a? There's probably a 1, 2, 3, 4. We have to just be very safe until we get used to it, because like in that clip you show, there's 1 tower west and then there's 3 all the way on the other side to the right.
So you just do left to right priority.
Yeah, but I'm saying you're not pre-positioning for it. You're actually staring at it and running after it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you just watch it. Yeah.
You're chasing it.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's not like there's Savage Tears where there would be 2 that just spawn naturally on the left and 2 that would spawn naturally on the right. This is a very... I don't know how you guys feel about it. This Savage Tear is very unusual.
Square Enix is getting smarter.
Hello, Asan.
They're realizing
Yeah.
that players are better.
I actually thought some of the stuff in here was more tricky for me to understand than DSR. I didn't think DSR was hard to understand.
DSR was... Yeah, it's very much a A, B, C, whereas this is a lot more...
That's the style of rating I'm used to. Like, this puzzle riddle shit is just really... I'm not good at it.
I wish I could put more of my brain power on it, but I feel like I'm being asked to do 7 things and I don't know what to do.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I
Am
feel like we are way too
am I
reliant on
bugging
you.
you?
Well, no. That's not what I mean. I mean, it's like... Now it's really easy for me, because we're at the end of the fight. There's not much for me to do. But earlier it's like... I need to figure out what strats other groups are doing. I need to timeline. I need to do callouts for you guys. I need to write out descriptions for what every role is doing. It's...
Yeah, I
It's
think
a
it's
lot.
very unreasonable, to be honest. I wouldn't have expected you to do callouts, actually. Like, that wasn't something that I had intended. Like, personally, I think you just have a raid lead that does callouts, and the 9th focuses on looking ahead.
I believe based on the EX, Nuber volunteered to do callouts if Zeph was unable to do it.
Yeah, I think we've been fine, like, on our own. But there was a very big reliance on 9th callouts earlier in the tier.
Yeah.
I think it was useful in the... Like, for the very
I'm not
beginning.
saying it wasn't useful, but I think it was more useful for him to look ahead and provide us with resources. Because like if he's written a timeline, it's not that much mental effort for me to be playing the game, look over, this is next, look back, like. But I was be
thinking
playing the game,
more
look
of,
over. Okay, here is a strat.
I'm thinking about the stuff like on P5 with the which numbers to go to. where like you've barely seen it, someone could just dedicate all their energy to just looking at that and calling it out, so no one messes up.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, there's
Wish there were
definitely
two
a
of me.
balance.
Yeah, there's definitely a balance to be had. I mean, I would, in all my other groups, I would normally do call-outs, but Noob has been really good at it, so I haven't needed to.
I'm fine with doing them as well. Like, I think it's definitely fine to have players do it.
It's more on, well, on the earlier fights, those generally die a lot faster, so there's less time
I think,
for
yeah,
you
I
all
think
to learn the
those,
mechanics.
yeah, for the first two fights, I think it's really good because you're blazing through it so fast that you, like you said, you don't have time to get familiar, and you can just be carried by a 9th man for the first ones. For the 3rd and 4th turn, the mechanics are usually complex enough that you have more time to hit your head against it, and as a player, that's sort of where you start to understand what's going on, and you can call it out.
I think if Zash was able to be here more, we could have just flip-flopped on fights. Like, one of
Probably,
us
yeah.
could have worked with you and called P5 while the other was looking at P6.
Yeah.
And then the person that looked at P6 did that while the next person did P7.
We should have been producing our own
So,
VODs, though, rather than relying on others.
That too.
There was also like barely any communication tonight before the 2. Like, I think the expectations and the roles were just not communicated very well.
I
It's
also
my
didn't
first
have a lot of
those.
time to like look through and understand your guys' line of thought, so there was definitely a stumbling block there for me.
It's a learning experience. Like, I've never had a 9th like this before, and I think you did really well.
Yeah, I'm not blaming anyone. I'm just voicing my opinion.
No, I think you've done really well, honestly.
I think you've gone above and beyond what a typical knight would do.
Thank
In
you.
my experience, knights will just like they'll just present you either verbally or the shitty diagram. You're like, here is the next mechanic. Because I guess normally that's all the teams need.
That's not going to stop me from learning regex for next tier. You will get your triggers.
I mean, yeah, if being a 9th man is something you want to continue doing, I think you're really good at it.
I'd love to. I absolutely love World Prog, and I know that I cannot play in World Prog. I'm just too inconsistent.
I feel like 9th would be fun.
It's a lot of fun. It's all the brain without any of the I'm tunneling on buttons.
I feel like 9th if you're not playing, like if you're not able to play in a top team, 9th is like close enough, and also you're more likely to get into a better team that will be blind progging. Because blind progging and solving shit is like the fun part.
It is.
I don't really care for doing the fights as it is right now. I enjoy more like sitting down and looking at the VOD and like, how do you do this?
Same here.
Yeah, I like solving it. Solving is a lot of fun. Also, I feel like Ultimate, assuming there's an Ultimate in 6.3, that would probably just be a better pace for the way I've been going about 9th manning. Just because it's a lot more of like sitting down and solving stuff than scrambling together to put together resources.
Ultimate also tends to have more room to figure things out that are better than what other people are doing.
Yeah. It's a small thing, but I'm happy with our Fire Ice changes that I made.
I wish my stream was buffering. I'm trying to learn this mechanic, and I see like every 5 seconds.
Which one are you looking at?
I'm watching Webs. I'm just watching the stream because close to clearing.
Where did they die to?
Isn't this just the mechanic? I don't know. I get to watch every like 300th frame, so I don't know.
Ugh. Like,
Oh, I mean-
Slim got all the
Dude,
the
all I saw was it went from whoops taking Nutella to black screen. I thought they just did the mechanic.
yeah, same.
Someone just said, "Can't wait to see phase 3."
Wait, did TPS queue yet?
I don't think so.
What?
Not according to Mocktalk.
Not according to funny logs.
Not according to Twitter.
There are 5 players. Ice Renat is unnamed group. Nebula and Data group 3, Kindred and Sleep now.
Who got first?
Unnamed.
Who got
JP
first?
Gaia team
Unnamed.
was unnamed.
I cannot believe it, dude. I didn't want to say it on stream.
That's
Wait,
JP.
wait, are you guys streaming?
Yes.
Zeph is.
Yeah.
I was gonna. Hang
can
on,
just
let me-
Zeph
I'll
and
just, I'll
Zeph.
just.
You
mute.
just mute us.
Pretend we're in a meeting.
Oh, yeah. And wait, wait, hang on a second. Maz, try saying something, Maz. Okay.
We made so